Type your username with your nose, suggests Micah the Milk Addict, or as their nose knows 'em, Ivor Renukuasift. Now, I saw this thread on r/Matt Rhodes, and I enjoyed it, even if I think the mods did delete it, but hey, they're only doing that to stop the whole place becoming a karma farm. I thought I'd give it a go. Can I type Matt Rhodes? Now, I've got a big nose, so it can't be that hard, can it? I've drawn the letter G and a 1 and a minus. It might be harder than I thought. Random scene girl. Random seebgurk. Masochistic femboy. Mazoxhooker's juxfudden boy. Glitter 1822. Glugtigatefra 128. 222. I have a special tale. I'm Urugvep from Whitout. Nice to meet you, Urugvep. Clueless Internet Guy 0. Takewish Budwagrat Footra 9. Ordinary Chip 2766. Forker Misty Man _6. I Stymam _ Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. We do but DJ button Jamina to but BBC. What's your username, mate? Christ, really harder than I thought. Rain Cookie, Tame Vookie, Bored Ape with no yacht, Ired Ape with bi yacht, Soliloquy, Willoquy, Slime Love 123, Epsom Log 134, Coconut Cannon, bruh. Okay, via Cousins Pudge Harridge, Mazda Miata 2, Cockwazizdick 186A2, Jake _boy 1 with the accidentally inspirational. Always remember, you are you. Prankster, prankster, prison just a prabditor, dang it, now my screen's greasy. Yeepsha. Eyes be duh. The harassed. Right at you up the middle of you there. Hi, I'm Cool Man Patrick. But you, baby, can call me a gook whoop wheel. Strawberry Sparker becomes Weeberry Sparjet. Sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie. Sphericate becomes Spheric Affid. Fuck! A Scared Exchange 5930. A Scares, quote 2 small black circles, large white circle, back tick black circle, large white circle, tilde. Crinoid the Skywing 124. D4 in war, the seat away. Significant 1. Signifigsbug disc. Person fencing emoji, slightly smiling face emoji, upside down face emoji, last quarter moon emoji, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. 00, aka 123. Zone poop. I couldn't press backspace. Barger Marger. Garg McQuarriger. A weird nobody. Question, I have Ejahai. Dragonfruit 173. Are you going I% Tau Gamma Upsilon Iota Tau Pi Pi Zeta 173? Shampoo for Panna. This should be easy, shouldn't it? There's no numbers, no underscores. 16th of the day. I can 3, 5, 4, 4, 4. Beginning Yam 8399. Say, mate, did you literally just go... Non-binary sibling? Non-binary? Kid. Wait, what? I don't even know how to make the text smaller! H13R0GLYPH1CS, all laid out together to cleverly look like the word hieroglyphics. GQEAWUMPAAGPOHYLQADS, which spells Gaquorum Pag Poholkads. Oh shit. Zydrag, Shydrag, Plain Rock 6414. I'm Pan Rock. Ooh. Asteruxel. We are SS. Lil Vince Plays. Alright, here we go. Lil Vince Plays. Oh, fuck yeah! Never mind. Damn it. Wait, you did it though. Nah, look closely. There's one flaw. Is there? What, that you didn't capitalise the V of Vince? God, give yourself the afternoon off. Compare that to Infernus Doge. 9k in ja fuckrum and ja 7 was a sucks do 9 gov by the fucking way 3. Are you good, man? Helpful block 4775. 760 frame per second 9th birthday cake emoji. And what the fuck? Sydney the ENFP. Anthony the WBFP. What the fuck? It's actually fucking impossible. I'll try. 7, 5, 7, 5, 5, okay, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7, 5, 4, 4, 4, 7, 4. Raw chicken, IF y'all, fig. Axolotl Gamer 36. WD Poogometer 36, lol. Just an average Joe, too. Just an Ace-Scahelidas Lamau. Available Donkey 397. I'm on PC! Analog smiling face with open mouth emoji. That's nowhere near right. Watchful Pistachio. When pie, Stacy. Potentially squared. I were Drew Bulky Square Curry. I don't know why, but I had my eyes closed as if it was part of this. Special Armadillo 194. Subgitool St. Mafolo 195. School emoji. You even spelt that wrong. Beefman 0010's big beefy nose types heralded presidential cannibalism. My fucking autocorrect. Now there's a skull emoji! Waziriziridon fruit. 18th November, 4 times you, May 84. Bloody autocorrect. Deals McGeals. Rapid ahead. Wall fucker. Lone. Armor coming. People that F you. This optical disc emoji, guys, the best. 8'9". Holy, that's not particular cookie 61. Strange Wolverine 128. This shot would get my brother arrested. Antique brief 6'7". Oh, I'm in public, bruh. I can't do this. Loudly crying face emoji. Who's stopping you? Myself.
Coward.
Bandit Healer, Boutit Ye Kets. Creepy Editor 6915. Dead hashtag Edlive. Basic username 877. Gukui 8 to 634 3877. How? Hey, the mayo is raw. Tiganeo is ray. Machum. Kudahumage in a box. Tinobius. Nothing, apparently. Me typing with my nose somehow opened OBS and I ended up just spamming random hotkeys and now my settings are messed up. Oh god. Specialist offer 151. Zbeatuxuals curd for Redditing Psycho. With 390.59 og of Poseidon. Line break. 1. Dandy's World Fan equals why the fuck? For 66 vul 7. Right, repeat after me. Rosie. Good. The last bit's probably hardest. Let's get that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Now just type girl to finish it. As I remember. Oh! Fair Falcon 8811. Fuck 892 slashed. I'm so good at this. Insert weird user here. Insert words related we gear. Help! Bassist in the corner. I think that's pretty good. Fine Chain 4787. Foon Chawn 4786. Poplio. Does. Pokey. Non. No! Ozuk True. Le Honk 23. Le Honk 2. Bob 19381. I mean, a tricky one to do. Let's see this executed perfectly, please. But get was Diggybub, I sneezed. AL Fan 2012. AL Fan 2012. No way, I actually did it! What? Yes, and a huge congrats to everyone nosy dexterous enough to accomplish that. But remember, more importantly, it doesn't matter if you're Supersailor77 typing Supersailor77. Holy fuck, I'm insane. Blood's got Gru's pointy nose. Or the real Dick Grayson mislabeling themselves as to 5 Raya 4 5 were to Ak Louisi 98 to Footage Gatura 4 IU 7 Swajan. That whatever happens, to quote a great thinker of our time, you are you. I'd like to start by reading you a story, one of my very favourites, in fact. Son or 8 for 5 Benubby This slice of postmodernist prose was written by none other than my lunatic cat Bamboo, treading all over my keyboard. I've been looking around Twitter, and did you know this sort of chaos happens a lot? Thank you, my dear cat, for jumping on my keyboard during a Zoom meeting and letting my entire class know I need everyone to know that my roommate's cat lay down on my computer keyboard 2 days ago and somehow created You got Cluck Jahug of Devuksu at 10:30 AM, that's in 15 minutes. Foofa stepped on my keyboard as I'm trying good to play Among Us. Yeah, I thought it was you. This is an actual message sent to a co-worker via Microsoft Teams while my cat napped on my keyboard. Do you think she secretly believes she's a dog? I've been petting my cat the last half an hour. When I put her down on my bed so I could write, she decided to contribute to my novel by walking along my keyboard. Chapter 23. Dr. Wax. Fuck Governor apostrophe hashtag analog winky emoji. My cat walked across my keyboard and I saw this. Did she rickroll me? Cat's keyboard smashed and somehow opened up this image. Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. One of the cats stepped on my keyboard and this image opened. I do not have any tabs that contain this image. Cat just bit my chin and then stepped on my keyboard and somehow opened Spotify and started playing Backstreet Boys. I went to the bathroom and my cat sat on the keyboard. Result was Andrew Green 598 and her talking to each other. It was 106 plus 33. 139. Why? 5. 22,276,098 H-tone indicator plus 68. My cat walked on my keyboard today while I was not paying attention as usual and sent this to my work group chat. Pooh! Potato sat on my keyboard and typed ass. My cat stepped on my keyboard and loose ass. The cat has walked over my keyboard and written this. Ass huge ass. Look. Lads! My cat sat on my keyboard while I was attempting to write, and I guess he wants a fade to black sex scene here. The bed shifts, and I swear I'm not making this up! The cat marched across the keyboard and managed to draw on an important work spreadsheet a penis. My cat just stepped on my keyboard and this scene from the Gotham series finale randomly started playing and I can't get it to stop. She just made it start playing and then settled right in my lap to watch. Help! My cat sat on the keyboard and zoomed in 5,000%. How do I fix this? Yes, that is my cursor. Well, here's one piece of advice if you don't want to wind up a cat. Don't personalise your mouse mat with an image like that. When your cat sits on your keyboard and manages to print gibberish on the entire roll of labels in your printer, my friend's cat walked across the keyboard while he was out and ended up video calling half the office. My cat stepped on the keyboard and this happened. Anyone have a clue what in the actual fuck my cat just opened on my computer while walking across the keyboard? Cat sat on the keyboard, opened up 150 copies of the same YouTube link. As I shoved cat off, she pooed on my hand. Guess who sat on my keyboard, deleted over 200 files, and is now trying to hide. Oh dear, hope you got a good hiding place. My cat, the keyboard stomping editor, I'm getting frustraquinine sated now. The cat just stepped on my keyboard and wrote la 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 la. Cat walks across keyboard. Look at text editor. Kill. Was going to type something when my cat decided to walk across my keyboard and wrote that. I didn't know how to type that. Skull emoji. My cat stepped on my keyboard, opened up the dictionary, searched the letter B, backspaced, then searched for the letter V. Oh right, okay. Well, what's that? My cat just stepped on my keyboard. Oh my fucking god, Houdini just turned my Skype Arabic. Lol, what? Suki walked across my keyboard and changed the language appropriately to Catalan. My cat went on my keyboard once when I had Messenger open and he texted my sister. Yeah. Riggs just sat on my keyboard and accidentally FaceTimed a guy I haven't talked to since I went on 2 dates with him like a year ago. I got stepped on my keyboard and managed to press Control Q so it closed to heap. Progressum. And I lost 2 hours worth of progress. If he sat on my keyboard, he'd just crush it. I took one of Trump's stupid surveys to skew his results, and my cat stood on the keyboard and submitted it before I could fill out all of my information. So now I get emails like this. Ahana Najam! Democrats are trying to undo the election regardless of the facts. Their goal has always been to silence you. Hana Najam! Yep, cats have been getting in the way for as long as we can write, and whilst there's all sorts of gadgets, nifty tricks, and apps to try to prevent this, all cats are really trying to do is show their support. Yee stepped on my keyboard. Room, filthy shoes propped up on the foot of Uma's bed, and Slime, who knew what the inventor worked with, yes! Working from home's going well so far. Here's the email I sent on accident when my roommate's cat stepped on the keyboard. Story idea! Hi, Connor. My Emily Wetland, correspondent with ABC News. So my cat jumped on my keyboard right as I hit submit on my assignment. ELR final module. My cat sat on my keyboard. Oi, 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 oi. When your cat stands stands on the keyboard whilst you're creating a draft Discord welcome message. So if you know anyone looking for a place to go, Bear just stepped on my keyboard and nearly tweeted JT 60 to the world from the Professional Editorial Standards account. So Nala jumped on my keyboard and she managed to open this face-wearing monocle emoji. Happy it didn't happen during a live stream. The Wikipedia page for a vesicovaginal fistula. My cat sat on my keyboard and made 156 repeated requests to the same URL. So now it's blocked and I can't study. Cat just stepped on my keyboard, opened a tweet and proceeded to type carrot. My cat walked over my keyboard, opened private browsing, and took me to Kermit the Frog's verified Twitter page. My cat got up on the keyboard again, opened up iTunes and started playing this. What kind of operations are you running while I'm gone? You are my lady. I was in the shower and my mum was telling me what kinds of chicken her cat Taft likes. And Captain Frito-Boy got on my keyboard and somehow sent a response. Chicken burgers, chicken sausage, chicken kebab, chicken pate. Oh! My cat just stepped on my keyboard and wrote my essay for me. Education? Oh my god, my cat stepped on my keyboard and typed this. Weed. Is this a sign? My cat walked to my keyboard, typed thug. My cat stepped on my keyboard and this is what she typed. Skull emoji! Okay. My cat stood on my keyboard and wrote a very alarming message with the auto text feature. I'm bound by duty. Run. One of our cats walked over my keyboard and renamed one of the files on my desktop. She's also walked over it while we were watching Call the Midwife and found a keyboard shortcut that clips a section of what's playing and then plays it on loop. I don't even know how to do that. My smug fat son fucking stepped on my keyboard and somehow made the screen flip. I instantly knew a cat had sat on my keyboard. But ooh, hey, cat. Cat ran across the keyboard and now somehow pink flamingos have replaced the chunk of dialogue I copied to my clipboard. And now she expected Elsie to rally to the cause. The special talent of a three-legged cat who can walk across the keyboard during my Zoom Dagger class and change my username to the Heek of 256 for 368 rejo% in pounds. If I leave my laptop open, there is a chance that a cat will walk across it later. Here is their latest typing in open document. Pumpkin sat on the keyboard again, somehow opened this file. My co-worker's cat walking on her keyboard while she's on lunch. The group chat is in shambles. B0467302 all the zeros plus 26 plus 22 septillion 2 26 dillion 2 22 quintillion 2 22 quadrillion 2 22 trillion 2 22 billion 2 20 million 2 20,000 2 22 3. Okay. Hazel generally doesn't walk on my keyboard, but the foster cats like to walk and sit on it, and just sent this text. My cat stepped on my keyboard and now this stupid emoji icon is forever stuck on my screen. I've no idea what this is or how to remove it. Expressionless face emoji! So my cat walks across my keyboard like she always does, and exasperated, I told her, oh, you're a pain in the ass. Oh, you're in the ass. Is there something else I can help with? When your cat plumps down on your keyboard, lovely use of the word plump, and creates a Facebook post. This is Ryan Noakes, yesterday at 9:18 p.m. Guguff. Dustafugzed. Fugzed fugquerg turg at 35. To quag 5 to queragurg and bracket carrot bracket and asterisk carrot bracket asterisk and 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 carrot bracket Gugakujguk Jahugga there Jacok Jafolka Jazolda Jowls Dick Jowls Dick Juffer there. Oh, good job, 1997,098, Azul Culver John Backager Adolf Afdas Duff Naught and Niner Boy Papa Boy 4 comments though. Dog jumped on my keyboard while I was putting together Sainsbury's order. Didn't think he'd done any damage. I now have 14 kilograms of frozen chicken pieces. The rabbit stepped on my keyboard last night and this happened. Sorry, you can't block yourself. One of of my pigeons jumped on my keyboard and typed this. Ah! Ah! I was writing, and this is what the cat jumped on my keyboard and wrote. You don't have to, the co-worker half-heartedly argued. I know, but I want to poop. But let's not forget that cats on keyboards can be courteous. Cat walked across the keyboard a few times, logged in as a guest user. They can be empowering. My cat just walked across the keyboard and left this very important message for me in Chrome. And if you mess up typing, you can use a cat run across my keyboard as an excuse, if you can get that right. Drunk sent a risky text last night and combined, oh, my cat ran across my keyboard, and my cousin sent this by accident. Oh, I'm done. Oh, no, I didn't mean to send that. No, my cousin ran across my keyboard. We were playing a game at work where you name countries, beginning with each letter of the alphabet. A for Albania, B for Brazil, etc. R comes up. Colleague says Argentina. We were checking out Google's Street View of our office. My co-worker jumped up and said, I'll go stand out the front, see if you can see me on air. My God, where do you work? In IT? My co-worker tried to explain to me that mice don't have bones. I heard two people in the lunchroom at work. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. How are you still older than me? Girl, 18, thought that pasta was harvested from the ocean floor like some sort of saltwater grass. One of my co-workers just got her first iPhone, and I was explaining to her how backing up to the cloud works. Her response? Oh, what happens to the data when it rains though? Co-worker, food tastes better after you eat it. I have 17 bottles of perfume. God, some people don't even have that many toes. How do you type a capital 4? God, this sounds like a Yahoo Answers question. That'll be 4 years next May. We'll have lost them. Yeah, I'm okay. In the English language, if a word starts with a Q, it is almost always followed by a U. Oh yeah, what about croissant? I bought a Venus flytrap for my desk at work. One of the women who works in HR came over to my desk and stared at it for a long time, looking confused. Eventually, she asked, where are its eyes? Shh, he's sleeping. The accountant at my former company was challenged to name at least one member of the Beatles. After 5 minutes, he said, John Voldemort. Lass at work said she didn't believe in gravity. He thought 50% off in a product meant it costed $50 less, no matter the price. Is Japan in the European Union? She thought the countries in the UK were England, Wales, France, and Middlesbrough. A manager at a company where I used to work asked me to send her a file, so I emailed it as an attachment. 5 minutes later, when she was done looking at it, she asked me if I needed it back. Just last week, I had to explain to my boss that me having 2 computer monitors does not use more internet. Co-worker, now partner, had to explain that wind isn't made by trees, that the first of a month isn't always on a Monday. She wouldn't believe me and told me my calendar was wrong. Polar bears are not from Poland, that the printer is not in fact low on cyanide, dubstep is not a band. Oh, Skrillex is my favourite song of theirs. That ice wasn't alive. Jesus. Yeah. To be fair, I had previously convinced her ice was alive. Someone in my old office thought King Kong was a true story. What do you mean I need to charge this thing? It's supposed to be wireless. Guy at work, Ari, his laptop not turning on. You want to know something weird? I'm taller than my mum. Yeah, I'm taller than my mum too. No, you don't understand. She used to be taller than me. My co-worker refused to believe Peter Dinklage from Game of Thrones was a little person in real life. She was convinced it was CGI trickery the whole way through. Oh, don't get me started on that show. The girls at my old job used to watch that. I had to explain that dragons weren't real, to which they looked up from their computers, shot me withering looks, and unironically said, Matt, obviously dragons used to exist. Why do you think they used to have knights back then? We had to make a site visit. Saw a sign that said 65 miles to the site, and I said something like, oh cool, got an hour left. Co-worker asked how I knew that, and I said, well, seeing as we're travelling at 65 miles per hour, with 65 miles left in our trip, that's about an hour, give or take. She said that's not how that works. How fast you're going doesn't have anything to do with the time it takes to get there. How fast you're going doesn't have anything to do with the time it takes to get there. Bruh! My wife's colourblind, an old co-worker of mine was was convinced if she wore all blue that my wife wouldn't be able to see her. My Gen Z co-worker had no idea what a thesaurus was. His best guess? A dinosaur? We had a girl declare in a tea room full of people that her husband didn't believe in God. He was, what's the word? An anaesthetist. I used to work with a woman who was absolutely convinced that spider webs were made from human skin. Why do the crossings beep? For blind people. But blind people can't drive. I met a girl who tried to warn me about drinking water that had been boiled because she said it boiled away the hydration and you'd still die of thirst if you just drank that. This is the first thing I thought of since I have it pinned to my wall. Why can't is the vacation calendar on SharePoint read only? What you typed makes no sense. Call me that I understood what it meant. I just wanted to give my boss a hard time. Jeez, did he even really being far even has decided to use even go want to look like? We complained to our IT worker that the system is running really slowly. She told us to send her a screenshot. Didn't realise you could increase the size of web pages. He had Google open on like a quarter of his screen and pulled out a magnifying glass to see it better. Laptop was overheating, so she poured water on it. In the last 2 weeks, within 5 minutes of this guy touching a computer, it's died, motherboard and 2 hard drives. He's the technological harbinger of death. Skull emoji! A guy I work with said that a football referee runs over the distance of a marathon during a game. I pointed out that a football game was only 90 minutes long and that the marathon record was just over 2 hours, so that would be impossible. He said it was possible because a football referee changes direction a lot during a game, and it all adds up. One girl told me she didn't believe in the Mongols because, they seem a bit far-fetched. Blowing balloons up with my own air, no gas, etc., prior to a party. No, don't blow up the balloons that fall to the floor. Blow up the floating balloons. What? We need to use helium for that? No, you're just not bothering. That's what it is. Dude, stop being an arsehole. Just blow helium for her, yeah? I mean, that's absolutely true. If a balloon sinks like that, we all know it's because helium is a state of mind. So drink your wine and get your head in the zone, yeah? Now blow up that balloon, and if you think that you're blowing helium, then guess what, mate? Once you've tied the knot in that balloon, you will have breathed helium, because you can do anything with a positive attitude. I saw a tattooist I worked with tattoo laugh now, cry, ladder across a guy's chest. I worked with a guy who decided to look for a propane leak on the forklift with a lighter. Didn't work with him after that. Took the wrong coffin to a funeral. An old co-worker named James, we worked at McDonald's and were both 16. One time, while mopping the lobby, he, for some unknown reason, decided to chase a number of customers around with the mop, yelling, "I'm gonna get you!" He was fired on the spot. I keep picturing him at a job interview. So, why did you leave your last job? My last job? Oh yeah, why did I leave? New guy was told to wear oven mitts to carry a very hot hotel pan. Guy said, "Don't worry, I'm strong." Proceeded to burn his hands and forearms and drop $300 worth of product. Did he think the purpose of the mitts was to make weak people stronger? This guy, he always tried to hide at work to avoid working. One day, I was looking for him and I stepped into the bathroom. I noticed a shoe print on the back of the toilet and I look up, one of the ceiling tiles is pushed a little to the side. I climb up there and this motherfucker is hiding in the ceiling. One of the lifeguards was really hungover, so he took a shit in the pool so we didn't have to open up for the day. Well, no, now that's a stroke of genius. And finally, my co-worker at the bowling alley had to walk down a lane where a group of very young children, maybe 4 to 8 years old, were bowling to retrieve a ball that had stopped in the gutter about halfway down to the pins. When he'd picked up the ball, my other co-worker told him to go walk it back down to the children. However, this guy had it in his mind that it would be best to bowl it back down at the group of small children instead. You say small children, I say larger pins. Would you take £8 for this? Hi, I'm super sorry, but we don't take offers. Smiling face kiss. Please, it's for a Christmas present. I have no money. I really want this. Would you do £8.50? I'm so sorry. We really can't take offers, especially if you're only getting one item. £8.50 is more than 70% off. Kiss. Okay, I don't want it anymore anyway. You have no sympathy for struggling people during Christmas. And is that you in the pics? Because you look ugly and don't want to buy from ugly people. Would you take £9 pound? We're on Depop, the site where you can buy people's hats and shoes and t-shirts and things. This does mean, however, that people have to talk to one another via the internet, and thankfully, for my sort of content, all conversations on the internet usually go something like this. Are you buying them? Yes, just done it. You're a freak. Sorry? Shut up. Here are some more examples from the DM drama page alongside a few I found myself. Can you do £5 plus postage? Nah, didn't ask. Well, you did. Hi, are these still selling? Or would you ship to Spain, Spanish flag, if I pay for ship? Oh, I don't do international shipping, I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Don't be scared. Cold as ice. My nan been taken to hospital last week, thinks she's on her way out. Once the inheritance comes through, I'll buy, hun. Okay, when will she die? Not sure yet. Hope she doesn't, but if she does, I'll buy. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Does the wee stain come out? It's the shadow of my phone. What, the size? 2? Because I need size 10. It's a size 2, but I want to know what size it's. It is a UK woman's size 2. For me, I need size 10. This won't fit then, unfortunately. I'm 50 years old. Okay. Hey, weird question, but do you know someone called... Name redacted. Yeah, I do, babe. Why? Was this photo taken in his room, lol? Yeah, it was, because I left my stuff at his. Why'd you ask? Do you know him? Yes, I know him. He's my boyfriend. Why was you even at his? Oh my god, babe, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. You're still interested in the top, though? I'm not fucking interested in the top. Never miss the chance for a sale. Hey, analog smiley, white heart. Please let me know if there's anything I can help with or anything you're interested in. Smiling face with 3 hearts? See no evil monkey. No, not really. I'm a scammer. I scam people and sake their money. There's nothing you could help me with, no. Oh, right. $200, please! Current hoe is $3.20. I'm not a hoe. Damn. All right, never mind. A hoe is a highest offer. Oh, my bad. Are you a youth medium? Huh? Like a child psychic? No, the t-shirt size. Oh. Hi, what are the measurements of this? Cotton. Hey. Any chance you can send the waist and length measurements of this? I love it. Hey. Sure. Measurements are waist, 15¼ inch. Hips, sorry, I'll stop you there. It's just Kathy Jung has a 15-inch waist, and she has the smallest waist in the world. £85 plus shipping if interested. Was this too big for you? And how tall are you exactly? I'm 6'4" and around 35 stone 4. Reference. 'Twas a slightly oversized fit for me, but that's just my preference. Pardon the rhyme, lol. Wow, has you got angry reading this exchange? What size is this? If you give me 5, I'll go measure it. 5 what? Minutes? It's approx 20 centimetres long. Were you interested in it? Wait, it's 5 centimetres. Nah, it's approx 20 centimetres long, as stated in my earlier message. Didn't you say it was 5 centimetres? Here is a copy of said message. Minutes. It is approx 20 centimetres long. What does approx mean? Oh, forget it. Oh, right, mate. The jeans arrived, but I'm pretty sure they aren't 32 length, like you said. Can I get a refund? Cheers. Any chance you could do £22? Also, it's so lovely that to see maternity clothes actually being modelled on pregnant women, so thank you. I'm not pregnant. My girlfriend's looking for a nice black bag. What brand is it, mate? Guess, mate. I don't have time to guess, as my girlfriend's birthday's on Friday. Please just tell me, mate. No, the brand is Guess. Fortnite. Colour-changing nightlight. Thanks. I've bought it. Analog smiley face kiss. Hi, I've just got to pick it up and it has fuck me written on the front. Out of interest, is it a unisex top? Oh, I've been with my boyfriend for like 5 years and only slept with him. And we go to different unis, so I'd say nope. Sorry, I meant unisex as in can both men and women wear it? Hey, any chance you're still selling this? I am, but I just looked on your page and I don't think it'll suit you, babe. Damage level critical 100. Still available for sale? Yes. Please, can you text my mum to make the payment? What? You text your mum? This authentic? Question mark, question mark? Question mark? The owner of this account has died, but you can still pay though. £1 equals 1 respect. What in the fuck? This is what you ordered, this is what you received. Bro, where's my pocket? Hello, do you live in Wales? Yes. As you live outside of the UK, I'll have to charge you an extra £3 as postage tends to cost a lot more. Wales is in the UK. Worth £5 off a tea? Maybe if you tell me a good enough joke. Not funny, but wouldn't it be cool if they called Paris Fashion Week French dressing instead? The hot water bottle that I bought off you don't work. I want a refund. Put water in it 2 hours ago, still ain't heated up. Did you heat the water before you put it in? I thought it was a bottles job. I will pay you £50 for these leggings, but you have to send me a video of you pooping yourself in them. That's weird. I know it's weird. I really like your ankles. Can I buy them from you? Not interested in the item, but I'm interested in you. Eyes emoji. You don't even know what I look like, lol. Your profile pic? My profile pic is literally Regina George from Mean Girls. Hi, do you do shipping to Italy? Yes, I can do. Yeah, it'll cost slightly more. Condishing. Sorry, what? The condishing. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Shirt equals 1 to 10. The condishing. Can I see a photo of this being worm? Updated the pic for ye, lad. Oh, holy shit. Thinking about this Depop girly who can't spell, voila. Scroll down all the way to the bottom of my page where you see all the sold listings, and voila! £7 for both, including postage. I'll take it. X videos. I'll take it. Kiss. Apologies about the above message. I'm using a bad phone. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Accidentally sent a Depop seller C13H16CINO, the molecular formula for ketamine. Skull emoji. Hi, super sorry, I've just seen this. I'll post tomorrow for you. That's okay. Just babwa. Sorry, my dog ran across the screen. Stupid Duncan. Hi, have you titty-eyed getting the stains out in the wash, or are they permentants? Satains. Sorry, gal, I asthma very drunk. I've sold them. Hot face, Nabuxa fridge. No, quick, okay, pop lol at Winnie. Run with them. Malaka laka oil. Please. Jajik juke juke hi. 1D. Kiss OT. Sorry, kid's been on my phone. I love you so much, baby. I'll message you when I wake up. Noot. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I love you so much. I love you in case I die. Sleep well, baby. Night. Banana. Red heart. Squid. Smiley face with heart eyes. 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 Squid. Heart. Squid. Smiley face with heart eyes. Smiley face with heart eyes. Smiley face with heart eyes. Fire. Two hearts. Heart. Unknown. Smiley face with heart eyes. T-Rex. Face doing a kiss. 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 T-Rex. Heart eyes. Unknown. Heart. Two hearts. Kissy face. Unknown. Squid. T-Rex. Face doing a kiss. Face doing a kiss. Face doing a kiss. T-Rex. Heart eyes. Kissy face. Unknown. Kissy face. Unknown. Two hearts. Smiley face with halo. Smiley face with halo. Heart. Squid. Sorry, that was meant for my boyfriend. Set of 3 Uniqlo Heat Tech turtlenecks. Hi, the wrong thing was delivered. I got 100 cups. Hello. Before I open a Depop case for this, do you have any reasonable explanation why I just received a parcel with onions in it instead of the jeans I ordered? Hey, I just got the shoes I bought from you in the mail, and there was a keychain with 2 keys on it that says Daddy's Girl. Hi, jacket arrived, but there was dog food in the pocket. Oh, God! Love the shoes, but there's a used pregnancy test and a battery in the package. I am so confused. There's a bit of broccoli in the shoe. Hey, so a bit of a weird one. I've been wearing the jacket a few weeks and noticed yesterday the pockets are full of hair. Like cut up human hair. Girl, please tell me why my boyfriend opened the parcel whilst I was at uni and pulled out a half-eaten bacon bap stuffed in the right boot. Hi, thanks for the item. It's great. In the packaging, there was a certificate for grade 1 drums and was wondering if it's yours. Do you want me to send it back to you? Yes, send it back ASAP. I'll need you to cover the postage if that's okay. No! You left a shopping list in the pocket of them, lol. You spelt pucker pie wrong. It looks like they're also out to buy a gift. Package arrived, but there's a pretty raunchy receipt in there. Not sure if you meant to put that in there or not. Loudly crying face emoji. Redo. Bump rechargeable vibrating butt plug. Package has arrived, but it's not the right t-shirt. Has there been a mix-up? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My brother sent it. I'm gonna be having serious words with him. Why, what did he send? I love big arms, big dick, and hard style. Hey, I'm selling a Shrek bin bag on my page if you're interested. Am I seeing things? Is that teeth? The way she put that emoji on her own Depop product. Toy angel. Cloud. Green bear earrings. Super gorgeous red hot floral boho gypsy vintage Y2K dress. So pretty and flattering. Goes in all of the right places. Analog winky with double chin. Sorry I don't have the best pics, but if you want it, let me know. Are you genuinely selling this? Yeah, why? It's absolutely atrocious. Reverse fingerless gloves. Nike chip. Is the pitbull towel still available? I mean, who's buying that? We're getting timber. Yeah, I went ahead and bought it. Turns out actually more of a tapestry rather than a towel, and not really keeping me dry at all. Mr. Worldwide! But these Depop dramas aren't just a chance to look at some odd items, it's also an opportunity to learn more about great British dialect and culture. Hello, are these still available? Yes, they are. Shut up, you little slag. Other quintessential British insults? You absolute bean and cheese melt. Bro, you're exactly the type of guy to order plain at Nando's. Your mam sells tinned goods on Facebook Marketplace. And here's a British colloquialism for you're going to look nice. Thanks, mate. Cheers for the message. Fingers crossed it's the final piece in the flange magnet outfit I need this summer. And let's not forget British cooking. Best in the world. You got a pic of it on, G? Yo, I'll take one for you in 10 minutes, G. Just eating a lasagna. Is it loud? Yee, homemade ting by yours truly. Are you ready to see this lasagna? Look at it. Look at it! However, among all this, there's the odd touching moment. Yeah, man, just in the bath. I'll photo you a seat when I'm out. I can't stress enough how I'm also in the bath. Not even bullshitting. Jeez, my guy! Come on! Bath boys, bath boys! Lads, do I have the towel for you? You go to make a shopping list. Right, I need 10 times broom handles, a rubber mat for roof of boat, a chemical toilet, and oops, you've accidentally written a haiku. The traditional Japanese unrhyming 3-line poem form of 5 syllables, 7 syllables, then 5 again, known for their simple yet evocative beauty. Yeah, that's all well and good, mate, but why do you need 10 broom handles? Some sites now have dedicated Haikubots, which will automatically craft haikus from any comments which conform to the syllable pattern, so you'll be lurking on a Tumblr thread concerning typical Tumblr stuff. Citrus are whores. Easily the sluttiest fruits. Hashtag so is slut-shaming fruits now? Write an offhand comment and inadvertently evoke the spirit of a 13th century samurai. The lemon and lime. Fanfic warnings are based on scientific fact. Reddit has this too. What zen and mystic haikus will their comments become? Wow, freezing temperatures create the perfect environment for free-falling water to form a massive ice crater at the bottom of the falls. Looks like a butthole. Shitting direct key into a bigger butthole. Did you know swimming with dolphins is super dangerous because they will try to have sex with you and you will drown in the process. So when they do it, it's funny, but when I do, it's illegal. Why is it that when successful people say they wake up at 4 AM every day and crank work from 4 till 8 AM, we automatically assume they're more productive than those that crank work from 9 PM to 1 AM every night? It's 4 hours of hard work either way. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what it means to crank work. Yes, that is ice cream on top of that burger, and yes, that's caramel sauce being poured onto it. Why is nobody helping that man? He's clearly having a seizure on good old Thomas the Planck engine. I dreamt a new basic mathematical operation was invented. 0 plus 1 is 1. 0 minus 1 is minus 1. 0 times 1 is 0. 0 divided by 1 is 0. 0. 1 is a 25. I always knew my math teacher was hiding this level of magic. This is actually a really nice poem. On r/confidently incorrect. People are like trees. They fall down when hit multiple times with an axe. Especially hitted. God imagine the confidence it takes to be so wrong, yet so loud. And on r/tragedy, where dubious baby names are shared, Ollie and Gareth Locke, welcome to the world, Apollo Magnus Obi, and Cosima Emily Bex Lock. Why the fuck would you hyphenate identical surnames you bellends on perfectly cut screams?
Coconut.
This dog really does look and feel like it deserves the name Coconut. Whilst over on Perfect Fit, this happens every time I open my desk. Are you happy that you've defiled this sub in the most unholy way? And on r/Yeezys, no! What the fuck do I do, please? I wanted to keep this clean and these fucking beans! This motherfucker got beans on his Yeezy. I've truly seen it all. No way! Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. My 4-year-old broke 2 TVs in 6 months. Wow, better buy a 3rd TV and put it in the exact same spot. Card sucked up by ATM reappeared in my wallet a week or so later. Blah, blah, blah. We can't wrap our heads around the situation. The ATM definitely ate the card, and that was that. How the hell did it end up back in my wallet? Is it possible you put a different card into the machine. This moray tried to swallow a pufferfish. When you die on the shore with a puffer in your jaw, that's a moray. What's making these eggs weird? It's been happening for 2 weeks. Get enough of those, and you can have a really messy bowling match. Very questionable dendro leak. Very interesting. I don't understand a thing. Assassin's Creed Odyssey lets you be as gay as you want. This takes place in ancient Greece, right? The Greeks followed religious doctrine, so they would kill somebody for being gay. Therefore, if this series, which prides itself in its historical realism, apart from characters having an impact, is going to add this, it's wrong. Blow, you think ancient Greece wasn't gay? According to my historical research, they invented the gay. What's a video game hot take you'll take to your grave? If I told you I wouldn't be taking it to my grave now, would I? r/Deltarune, if Queen made a room for you based on your internet searches, what would it look like? I do not want to imagine the horrors of what it would look like. r/Skyrim memes.
Son, one day you'll be a man.
Dad, I'm 32.
But you keep quick loading whenever you get caught stealing or detected while sneaking.
If I wanted to face the consequences, I would steal IRL. Meanwhile, over on r/Confessions, I snorted a line before teaching my 5th graders. No way, how the heck can you afford coke on a teacher's salary? Then on r/I am very badass, we're talking about gunfights. Yeah, I think you underestimate just how long it takes the average person to react to something. If you're 20 feet away, I'm a skilled martial artist. I can dodge faster than you can re-aim. Is this idiot seriously suggesting he can dodge bullets? r/speedoflobsters is a sub that intrigues me, focuses on covering up certain words of memes. So DJ Khaled suffering from success becomes when you really hate your co-worker Ross and you see him struggle. Ha! Suffer, Ross! I'm fucking crying at the fact you edited him to be smiling, whereas r/meow IRL, well, we all know what that's about. Images of funny, relatable cats. Oh my god, holy fucking shit, that isn't a cat, that's a monster! Shitty superpowers. Your Crocs change colour every time you wear them. How is this shitty in any way? This is the best power of all. Shitty tattoos. They say this one sounds like William Shatner. Did he do it while riding bitch on the back of your bike? Jesus Christ. One of the better flowing bot poems I've seen, and it being by Fart Burglar 96 is just the icing on the cake. This haiku is apparently best read out as Christopher Walken. It took me way too long to figure out what I was looking at, lol. And on r/character AI, where someone's chat bot is tweaking, I need Matt Rose to pronounce whatever the hell the second one was. Alright, to myself, I take a step and tele high V up a bottle to down. The 2020, it high leve onto le lo li la high. Take tie le langy le hugai le hugi le ugly letia le hu le time spent by a printer actually printing. Beep boom track beep it really do be like beep boom z to track. Hum. There's a lot to unpack here. Is it normal to strain pooping and bleed a little from your virgin up? I'm 32 weeks tomorrow. It's the unnerving little cartoon person in the bottom right for me. Dear fact checkers, please stop trying to brainwash me into thinking I'm wrong. I am not wrong. Stop telling me I am wrong by providing facts that prove I am wrong. All these girls out here doing this trend with a 5'10" man with toothpick legs, and my husband's thigh is bigger than my head. His hand literally covers my face completely. That's a big boy. He's 6'4" with his boots on, and I've seen him literally rip furniture apart with his bare hands. We're not the same. Why is he ripping furniture apart with his bare hands? What the fuck?
My Earth, people need me.
Imagine if he just started floating away rather than falling. I was stir-frying shrimp with some olive oil and milk. The moment I did some wine, it turned a nasty dark green. Can anybody explain why? Olive oil, milk, shrimp, and wine. What devil are you trying to summon? Oh, relax. Can't be that bad, can it? Okay. Generous amount of olive oil. They didn't say whether it was white or red wine, so I thought might as well play it safe and do both. And white wine. So that should go green. This is the myth we're busting. It doesn't look very nice. What's that, Cook? So I'll just see what this tastes like. I don't know. I must have done this at some point.
Oh, you must have done.
What colour's that? You know I don't really do colours. Is that green?
I would say it's kind of like a dusty mauve.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
You okay?
Let my friend borrow my honey. This is how it came back. Winnie the Pooh is a straight-up gangster and eats honey how he wants. How many of you actually say, "Oh, big stretch," when your dog stretches? You have to say it. If you don't, how will they know how big the stretch is? Bumble about me. I'm a PhD student. Yes, I'll be the smartest person you've gone out with. I rejected NASA, so I call bullshit where it's the crippling imposter syndrome and self-doubt. Guys, it's the end. Yesterday, Mom cleans my room, cleans more than ever before, starts moving around my stuff. She finds the poop salad. My face when her and Dad decided to kick me out. I'm 20, by the way. I'm afraid to ask. But what in the fucking hell is a poop salad? How do rich people get the rich people look? Not worrying how you're going to pay rent does give your skin a glow. Here is what a pericardial tamponade looks like. Tamponade sounds like the worst kind of lemonade imaginable. Found this while doing some quarantine research. It's a guide on a tree growth by trunk rings. Am I the only one that finds this shit fucking exhilarating? Good bot. Best bot ever. Really unfortunate line end on the second line there, though. Not everyone likes this bot, though. Redditor goes like, "My mother passed when I was only 8 years old. I miss her so much." Haikubot like, "Hey, hey!" I can't believe it. Haikubot's all over this godless website. I can't believe it. Haikubot is all over this godless website. At Rosemat, I recently accidentally submitted the full 40-page modern Smith & Wesson revolver's owner manual to my creative writing professor instead of my final. Now, I was surprised to learn we've not actually run a video on people handing things in instead of their homeworks before. We did worse things to accidentally send your teacher 2 years ago, which I still get sent great material for. At Rosemat, my teenager told me to tell you I emailed this to his brother's teacher with no context several hours ago, and I am mortified. Thank you, Kim. You did the right thing by informing me. But we've never actually searched this specific avenue of content, so why don't we take a quick look? We had to take a picture of our math work and submit, and so I took the picture and went to submit it, but instead I accidentally submitted this, and I can't unsubmit it. Update? Goodbye, everyone. Pensive face emoji. Throwback to when I accidentally uploaded this image to an assignment on Google Classroom instead of my essay. You're pointless. I hit your child with a car. Last year, I accidentally submitted this instead of my final essay for anthropology.
I accidentally uploaded this to my blackboard and I can't unsubmit it without going to my teacher.
I am the dumbest. But so my friend Donnie accidentally turned in this paper, and this is for music appreciation, Mrs. Apodaca's class back in 2019. Organ Hall concert. So there I was, barbecue on my titties. Accidentally handed in this essay a few weeks ago with only this written on it. Are people born? My dumb ass accidentally turned in the wrong version of my writing assignment. The writing needs improvement. It's difficult to follow and poorly organised. Transition sentences are absent. Grammatical errors distract the reader because you've just written poop. Accidentally submitted this instead of my homework. Jesus! I accidentally submitted this video instead of my ASL2 final. What the fuck is this? Help, I was too impatient to let the thumbnail load and I uploaded this to my professor's Dropbox instead of my assignment!
I just submitted the picture instead of my essay. Loudly crying face emoji.
Yeah, please find my first literacy essay attached. I will never recover from freshman year at UCLA when I accidentally attached a screenshot of this tweet in an email to my first material science professor instead of my homework. Got it in ye today, spilt a full tub of pasta on the floor. Stupidity, boy. Smelly pasta house. Also that time I tried to print this tweet, but accidentally sent it to someone's printer on another dorm floor and they tweeted me to stop printing from their printer in response. I just wanted to leave it on my roomie's bed to cheer her up after a long day. Loved that time I accidentally submitted this as my math homework instead of the right pictures and had to explain the next day in front of my entire team's class what this meant. Injured? Go fuck yourself, you injured piece of shit. I went to turn my assignment in and I accidentally sent this to my professor. What the fuck do I do? Stay hydrated. This is a threat. Not me accidentally submitting this as my assignment. Hands just a chapter 13, linear regression, a simple linear regression, looks very good. A Skelebaner with the functioning air pump motion. Throwback to when I accidentally submitted this to my band teacher for a scale test. Skull emoji.
I fucking hate band, this shit fucking sucks.
Fuck my life, I accidentally sent in the Pornhub intro instead of my assignment. What are you doing with the intro in the first place? It was for pranking my friends. Stop, I accidentally turned in Sweat by Zayn instead of my assignment. Fuck, I accidentally sent my professor Simpsons Hit and Run. How the fuck? One time, I accidentally submitted this instead of an assignment. Just accidentally turned this in instead of my chem homework. Don't worry, I won't send my teacher this by accident. With great power comes these fat fucking nuts. I accidentally submitted this image of Gordon Ramsay instead of my advertising presentation. I'm so distracted. I just accidentally submitted this image to my teacher instead of my actual assignment. Imagine being the poor teacher opening this, you're tired. Still thinking about how I uploaded my final college assignment ever to Canvas and I clicked on the wrong file and sent this instead. I mean, we've seen a lot of bad stuff already in this video. Could it be much worse? It's Jason Bateman pouring lemonade on his genitals. What the fuck? I accidentally submitted this instead of my math homework last night. Oh, your girl is loyal. Put her in a room with him. I'm literally crying. My teacher commented this. What? I would have submitted this instead of a drawing for art class. Cock! And balls! Oh my god. Instead of my introductory paragraph, I accidentally submitted, Hi Joe, when I went to see your Schoology submission for the introduction, it looks like you submitted a Minecraft meme? Damn, shorty, you live like this?
I accidentally submitted a video of the fat call me Carson dude to my teacher instead of my assignment and I didn't notice until 2 days after this fucking video.
Accident submitted this on Turnitin instead of my essay. If you're reading this, you look like a motherfucking I can't unsubmit it. Help. No, you can't. There it is. Submitted 7th of March. Shall we see what your paper comprises of? Well, it's this one picture with the caption, legit cried, thinking about the systematic oppression women face in the workforce. Please. Fuck. But it can always be worse. Accidentally submitted this video to my lawyer instead of my court papers. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. A proverb that means, well, don't be hypocritical. Like if I had to go at MK for just reading out stuff they found on the internet. You're possibly familiar with this saying, but are 7-year-olds. Those who live in glass houses bake cookies. Those who live in a glass house, well, it would fall on you. So, I mean, look, you can see below. I'll spin this round. It fell on me. You will pay, kids. Suck your neck. Name's Tim, by the way. People who live in glass houses shouldn't even go in glass houses. People who live in glass houses shouldn't be alive. This is the latest trend I was alerted to on my Reddit, whereby teachers give their class famous proverbs to complete. You know all these, stuff like grass is always greener on the other side, beggars can't be choosers, don't put all your eggs in one basket, plenty more fish in the sea, etc, etc. For TikTok content, and it is excellent content, but all ruined by those stupid, emotionless AI voices.
The apple never falls. on the ground.
Yeah, nah. Move over. Let Matt Rose do it. You can't teach an old dog because an old dog doesn't do backflip. Do it. The backflip. Oh, I can't. You can't teach an old dog that is old. Ghost with a knife. You can't teach an old dog letters and gymnastics. To do the griddy. Because they're lazy and don't even speak English. Roughly speaking dog. He's in our bloody country and he's not even got a job. You can't teach an old dog to feed itself, but it can find its way there. Oh, I think you might be getting confused here with you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. AKA, you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot give it milk. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't lead a horse to heaven. You can lead a horse to water, but it'll drink too much water and explode. Oh, I think I'm gonna explode. Great minds think that I am a beautiful. If you can't beat them, poke them. Yeah, you're right in the eye. Kill two birds with a gun. Two wrongs don't look right, man. Two wrongs don't make a difference. As proven here, two wrongs don't make a difference. Okay, two wrongs. You don't make me do it again. The grass is always greener because the sun makes the grass green. Like, I kind of thought you'd know that. And please do not embarrass yourself in the comments by mentioning the handwriting. Like, oh, so many plebs on TikTok. It is obvious in the lower grades the kids say what they want and the teacher writes it, otherwise it would just be a smudge of crayon and spit. The grass isn't always green, it can be frost. The grass is always greener with our kindness. The grass is always greener. Make it darker. A picture is worth $20. Don't judge a book by... don't judge a book, judge a dog. I don't know what those two a watched pot never looks away. Out of sight, never loose your mate. What came first, the chicken or the cow? Sorry, is that a human for scale? Money can't buy happiness. Money can't buy frogs. Never bite the hand that feeds you, or indeed the hand that looks like a cat. It's always darkest before the dawn. As Florence and the Machine sings, because it's catchier than it's always darkest before morning, and then at night it gets dark again. An apple a day keeps your teeth okay. Piss sign. Homemade Pisca t-shirt. Love that. I want one of those. When life gives you lemons, just eat them, okay? When life gives you lemons, you are always sour. When life gives you lemons, you supervise. Keep your friends close and quiet. Shit. Beggars can't get their way. Please, no. Can't be crying. Can't be homeless. Can't be smart. Here's me and my sister. Beggars can't be sad when they love. When love, you're happy. Beg for love. Below we see the differences. Sad love looks like ooh. Does that say ooh? Am I gonna have to fly ooh Jason Statham over just for this? Sad love. Ooh. Wow. Happy love. Kaka. Ooh. Actions speak, so run away. Look, we'll cross that bridge when my mum gets her coffee. Come on! I need coffee. Every cloud is not had, it is simple and soft. If it's not broke, it's fixed. Well, hey, that's close. It ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, it's fixed, yeah. There are other fish in the other part of the pond. That's very close again. If you play with fire, you'll get burnt. Hey, that's just literally correct. Better safe than jumping in the ice. No, that's not close. It's better safe than sorry, not jumping in the ice. And another error, would you be smiling like that if you're about to jump in the ice? Would you? First bag going in. Please don't mind the old ballon. No, you wouldn't be smiling. Just look at my big sad face. No, if there's one thing kids should know, is never trust a stranger. But do they? Never trust a baby. Never trust a chicken. Oh no. Never trust a rock, because it's not a real person. Never trust a nobody. Never trust a Tesla in the winter as freezes the engine. In fact, the closest any kid came to the correct message here was on the When in Rome, do as the Romans do saying. When in Rome, stranger danger is scary. No. Yes! The best things in life are free. Nope, they're to be alive, smart, to have a family, to have long hair, and to be rich. I am alive, okay? Hand-drawn shades emoji. The best things in life are having a best friend and gowning shopping and gowning to Sephora. Oh, the best things in life are when I did a backflip onto the beanbag. There's me. How you been, babe? Beauty is in the eye of a fish. Don't cry over horses. Slow and steady wins a trophy. Or is that atrophy? If at first you don't succeed, then you cheat. Alternatively, stop it, eat chips. Don't count your chickens before they fly away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off they go into the sky. Too many cooks is sometimes a problem. Too many cooks gives you diabetes. Too many cooks. I should probably make less food. Too many cooks in McDonald's and no one's taking orders. What goes up must be fun. Better late than never. Really, really hungry. All's well that when you go to a jumping place, and I know this is not what this kid intended to draw, but it kinda looks like a tall building. Don't put all your eggs in a bag. What's that you've drawn, skull emoji? Don't put your eggs in the bathroom. Don't put all your eggs in your closet with your Nikes. Don't put all your eggs in your head. And then I swear to God, I thought this kid had written LMAO.
Whilst we're on eggs, do you know a saying I've never understood? Don't teach your granny to suck eggs. What the fuck does that mean?
This makes more sense. Don't teach your grandmother, because your grandmother already will know everything you know. E equals MC squared. See, she already knows that. You can't have your cake and eat it always confused me until I realised it meant you can't have, eaten your cake and still have it there to eat again. It's clumsy saying, though. This makes just as much sense. You can't have your cake and eat your pie. You can't have your cake. It's not you burp day. Oh, Ballon. One man's trash is another man's treasure is okay, but good, if not better. One man's trash is everybody's trash. One man's trash is a raccoon's treasure. One man's trash is dirty, gross, and stinky. You fancy a pint? They were thinking, no, you stinky boy. Penny for your thoughts? Keep it, mate. Penny for some toys. There's no place like, home? There's no place like a hotel. Truth is stranger than what? Fiction. Try a bowl of chocolate-covered eyeballs. No news is good news. No news is no news. Welcome to the news. There is no news. Absence does not make the heart grow stronger, it makes less people there. Look, in non-absence, diagram 1 we have 3 of 3 people, then in absence, exhibited in diagram 2 has 2 of 3 people, is not there. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. No, it just means the taller they are. When there's a will, there's a way. Will, I know him, yeah, comedy actor Curly, yeah, he's in that movie Elf, yeah. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going is vastly improved by when the going gets tough, you get buff. Also nice, when the going gets tough, I will help stray cats, and when the going gets tough, just go to sleep. Some of these proverb prompts, even I wouldn't have known what to put, and don't let your dad pick out your clothes if he can't pick out his clothes is remarkably sage advice. I wouldn't have known what to put for be somebody who either, but eats the pizza crust first, it's so good is fair enough. It isn't easy, I'd have probably put being cheesy. Going to heaven, oh there's God there. Nope. Aw, and whilst we're on God, never underestimate the power of the Lord. Why, God? Because you smell lick feet, you stinky boy! Anyway, that's about all we have time for today. Sorry to leave you, but you know what they say. All good things must be a policy. Had to dress up as Santa for a few hours at my store. There was a little blonde girl, no older than 6, who came up to get her picture taken. Afterwards, I asked her what she wanted, and she looked right at me with her tiny little blue eyes and replied with, in the most adorable little voice, a single word: zombies. I work as a Santa for an amusement park. Last weekend, I had a child write one specific thing on his wish list: lasagna. A little boy asked me if he could get Cristiano Ronaldo for Christmas, the real one. My friend was a mall Santa, and one day he was sick, so he had me fill in. Honestly, there were a lot of kids asking for weird things, but this one kid looked me in the eye and asked for a bushel of dead squirrels. He was probably 6 years old, don't even know how he knew the word bushel. A 3-litre bucket of mayonnaise, and a flamethrower to exterminate all Miracle Whip. This kid was weird. Once a young girl, probably 4 or so, desperately wanted a thumb on her knee. That was all she wanted. I had no idea how to respond. Mall Santa for 8 years now. 7-year-old boy once asked if I could help arrange for his little brother to get run over by the sleigh somehow on Christmas Eve. I asked why, and he said his little brother was possessed with a demon that would do evil things to him. When I asked what he did, the kid said that his little brother hid his toothpaste. I'm not a Mall Santa, I'm the thing that the kid asked for. My sister asked for a sibling. 9 months later, she got a gift. Me.
What did Santa do?
I overheard Mammy saying to son just outside Santa's grotto, "You can't ask for a time machine. No, they're too big for the elves to build." After waiting 2 hours in line, my daughter asked Santa for a hot dog. I took my kids to some Christmas Wonderland thing last year, and they had to write a wish on a star and hang it on a giant Christmas tree. I took a look at some of them, and some kid had written, "I wish to break my arm." I play Santa every year, and they've kindly shared the process from step 1 to step 2. Yes, I realise this is a bit like how to draw an owl. Step 1, draw some circles. Step 2, draw the rest of the fucking owl. Some kids can be incredibly specific.
What would you like this year?
I want a sand timer with 3 dark oaken supports, broccoli and a dinosaur, a chicken nugget machine, a single clown shoe, 4 Rolls Royces, each one to drive in a different direction, a magic wand. Oh, that'll be a cool toy. No, one that can actually do magic. I was asked to be Santa last year. A shy little boy who reluctantly talked to me said he wanted Alaska. When I asked him what he meant, he told me that he wanted to be the king of Alaska. Not a mall Santa, but I did it at a local youth centre a few years back. One kid handed me a note/drawing with the 3 things he wanted. 1, to get good at fighting. 2, to be able to turn invisible. 3, to see my parents again. Hold on, who's this kid? Batman? Not a mall Santa, but a mom. This year my child asked Santa for a white thing, a wind-up doll of a kid in his class, a statue of flowers, and an eye. I think your child is Salvador Dali. My mum says I asked for half a cow after seeing the Damien Hirst exhibition, and the guy was like, "What?" I once asked for a room full of grated cheese. I was Santa Claus for Halloween one year, and a kid came up to me asking for caterpillars. Heard a 3-year-old ask for infinite wasabi. I have asked Santa for a house, a robot that looks exactly like me and can turn into a snowflake and fly wherever I want it to, and it can also fit in my pocket. As many hamsters as you can get. Not a Santa, but I've been a Mrs. Claus for the last few years. 5-year-old girl told me she wanted one of those loud horns. She made a gesture like she was using those canned air horns, and she made a little horn sound. She said she wants to use it to wake up her baby brother when he naps in the daytime, so he knows what it's like. Reindeer eggs so he could start his own franchise. An elf to keep as a slave. I worked as an elf when I was 15. One kid asked for a new liver. Oh, that's sad. I hope they've recovered now. Oh, and apparently he was healthy, he just wanted one to play with and stuff. Not a Santa but an elf. A child asked for a dolphin. Specifically a not autistic dolphin. I was one of Santa's helpers one year and had to ask every kid what they wanted. One little 5-year-old girl was all shy, so her dad pipes up, "Go on, tell him what you want," and she peeks her head around him and says, "A bed." When I was in high school, my classmate worked as one of the elves that are Santa's helpers. He told me someone once wished for bubble foam. It was a clear, transparent thing that you pop. Do you mean bubble wrap? Is that what it's called? Well, yes. It's actually bubble wrap, I believe, so I just can't spell at the moment. Yeah, bubble wrap is the name I use when I drop my puffy beats. At my daughter's preschool, there was a Santa. Kids were asking for the usual things, like toys, unicorns. One little girl goes up. You can tell she's thinking really hard. She asked for 2 rolls of tape. When I was little, I asked Santa for a plastic bag. Took our kid to see Santa. She asked for a washing machine, a tube of chapstick, light bulbs, a 3-in-1 Dyson bladeless fan. My niece asked for an onion and then cackled maniacally. Daughter is 4 and asked Santa this year for a cup, a plate, and a straw, faced with tears of joy emoji. I was listening to the Santa letters on the radio, and one child asked for scented hand sanitizer. I answered the letters that kids would write to Santa once, and a kid asked for a remote control buffalo. I don't blame him for wanting one. I'd play with that shit. My son's writing a thank you letter to Santa. Santa, I hope you're well, and also thank you for the presents this Christmas. And I said he should use this opportunity to ask him a question. I meant like, oh, how do you know who's naughty or nice? But he's hit him with, what's 6,781 plus 2,032? My 6-year-old nails his letter to Santa. Have you been naughty or nice? I've been medium this year. My little sister wrote a demand on her letter to Santa Claus. I hand-drawn heart emoji you, hand-drawn heart emoji. Subscribe to Dream. Dear Santa, you better bring my pony this year, or there will be consequences. Is it just me, or does that pony look like Homer Simpson? Dear Santa, Santa, if you bring presents with batteries, bring batteries, yeah? Dear Santa, how are you? Oh, I'm good, yeah. Here's what I want for Christmas. http://amazon.com/gp/product/booth32 of 60m/ref equals s9_hoops_6_what_gt1_iro3 puff_rid_more equals @the budkickxo and puff_rid_is equals equals center minus 3. And perf underscore rid underscore equals 1 qua 42 for 1 ka 3 is 7 bumble quanum. And perf underscore rid underscore x equals 101. And perf underscore rid underscore per equals 1,328,901,542. And perf underscore rid underscore equals 16,579. Dear Santa, I want pizza. Dear Santa, what I want for Christmas, stuffed chicken. Riley, sorry, it's a bit loud. Riley, this is my nephew Christmas list. Duck hat, duck football, duck jersey, duck shoes, duck shirt, duck... pens, right? I'm hoping he means pens. Dear Santa, I would like a pair of tits. My Atherans ripped. It took me a while, but I think it's tights. Not me, but my best friend's father is a plump older man who puts on the red suit each year. He had a little girl that said she wanted mummy's boogers, and no explanation was given. My sister asked Santa if she could have a horse's head and an ice cream cone. She explained that she was going to paint the ice cream cone the colour of the horse, stick it on, mount the horse's head to the wall, and tell her friends she killed a unicorn. She doesn't remember. Our son asked for 3 dead fish. He'd been learning about the pilgrims who came to America. They'd put fish carcasses in the ground to act as a fertiliser for growing corn. Thought he'd like to grow some corn too. My nephew asked Santa for meat. A human skull. Emoji. A coffin. Not sure why. I got no more information, and maybe I misheard, but I'm 95% certain that approx 5-year-old said simply, a coffin. I was 6 or 7, asked Mall Santa for a stuffed opossum, as in a stuffed animal / plush opossum. He asked me, oh, look, a dead one, stuffed. And that's right about when I learned what taxidermy was. I asked Santa for Sim City. He laughed and told me, oh, Sin City isn't for children. My nephew couldn't pronounce piglet correctly. It always came out as pig piss. So my nephew asked Santa for a pig piss costume. He didn't know what my nephew was trying to say and eventually just said, oh, I'll get you pig piss. At roughly 5 years old, my little cousin asked for a bike with no seat. She meant a scooter. My 4-year-old daughter said rather loudly, I want a man. She was referring to a Minecraft Steve figurine, but they didn't know. My brother asked for Minecraft, only the Santa misheard him. He thought he said Hitler's autobiography, Mein Kampf. Yeah, it's a hard life being Santa. I'm not a mall Santa, but my cousin is, and he said that a kid asked for 1,000 things of hot sauce, then said he was going to put it in Santa's cookies. When I was a kid, I asked Santa for his soul. My buddy worked as a mall Santa and quit after 1 day. He enjoyed 2 kids punching him in the balls, 1 baby vomiting on his chest, and 1 kid pissing his pants while sitting in his lap. A kid came up to me and said, you want to join the Pen 15 club? And probably wrote penis on my arm. And then there's all the wishes for weapons. Had this cute little kid come in one year and ask for a sword. I said something like, oh, well, it'll need to be a pretend one. And this kid said, hey, nah, proper fucking sharp one, man. I was like 7, I hopped up on Santa's lap and asked for a RPG or grenade launcher. I remember asking Santa for a nuclear warhead, asked for a goat and a sniper rifle, asked for a 3-pound spiked ball and chain flail. Sometimes, though, wishes do come true. My kid asked Santa for Thor's hammer. Christmas morning, he opens up Thor's hammer, so happy. First thing he did was chuck it across the living room and into the kitchen. Dishes smashed, glass all over the floor. Kid was fucking pissed. It didn't come back to him, the look on his face. And other times when wishes don't come true, my brother asked Santa for a Barbie doll and some bottle rockets to shoot her to the moon. My mother was mortified. Leave it up to jolly old Father Rose to sort it out for you. Yeah, I did think these fireworks, which were branded as like Sky Destroyers or something, would have a bit more bang, but hey, you never know, perhaps there was some kid beginning to worry Santa wasn't real, and then they suddenly saw a spritz of stars, and the very toy they'd been asking for just fell from the heavens. Or perhaps a molten blob of plastic smashed someone's window. Regardless, Merry Christmas, everyone. And now that I don't have a Axeter account anymore, I worry that the internet will forget about the time I was trying to send a hot nude and accidentally sent this instead. A post here from platform Bluesky, the latest lifeboat people are leaping into off the prow of Twitter as that steadily sinks with a smug Elon Musk at the helm yelling about what a superb job he's doing. Obviously Twitter has been a significant source of content for me over the years, so does this new kid Bluesky have what it takes? Well, I thought I'd run it through a series of old macros tests to see if it's cool enough to hang out with us. For now, we'll stay on accidentally sent my new boss this gif of bread rubbing a pat of butter on itself. Well, I just accidentally sent a picture of a skinny pig in a sweater wearing a tiara to someone I have a strictly professional relationship with.
This is all incredibly good data.
Sorry, wrong person! Accidentally sent this to the entire family instead of just the teens, so I guess it's time to have a chat with my 9-year-old. The list is out! The list is out! What did we get stuck in our rectums last year? My friend accidentally sent this text to a complete stranger. I feel like I've asked this before, but is it blackface if a white man dresses as white Michael Jackson? Who's this? Accidentally sent my dasher to the Midnight Realm. Hi, thank you for reaching out to Elite Support. Since your order got cancelled, let me check on full refund for it. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Accidentally sent a potato instead of eggplant emoji while I was sexting the other day. Help! While flirting, instead of heart eyes, I accidentally sent Gerbert Pog. Tell us a true one-sentence story from your life that absolutely opens more questions than it answers and demands further context. The former Lieutenant Governor of Oklahoma once accidentally sent me a flaccid dick pic. Melting face emoji. Was trying to text a friend about a project we're working on and accidentally sent her this instead. Accidentally sent gay-seeking rabbit to my professor. Am I cooked? I was just working on an email to an editor and was trying to type no problem on that, and I typed out no and then accidentally sent the email. Just no as the entirety of an email. No. Accidentally sent the head of engineering at a company. I hope we stay in touch. Instead of I hope we stay in touch, started an email, typed goof morning instead of good morning. Accidentally sent the email instead of changing the spelling. Just accidentally sent in a Teams message to an important person. Thanks, yeah, that's Greta. Just sent an email to a work colleague telling her I had a very busty weekend instead of busy weekend, and now I'm taking myself outside to get in the bin. Oh no, I accidentally sent an email saying good after boob. Once accidentally messaged my boss named Danny. Daddy. I keep thinking about this screenshot I sent my dad by accident nearly a week ago that is completely and mercilessly ignored. 5 Glubtubis Weppel. Chat. I just accidentally used an analog cat face emoji when sending a message to my dad. Skull emoji! I just accidentally sent this to my uncle. If gay means racist, then this is literally us. Analog cat face emoji. Fuck! I just forgot the word for custard, so asked husband where he put the sweet gravy, but yeah, my pregnancy's going well, thanks. Forgot the word for straw today, so I called it a suck noodle. I forgot the word for volume, so I said sound temperature. Writing hard, aiming to hit a tight deadline, using all my brain. Forgot the word for binoculars, typed little face telescopes. I couldn't remember the word smoothie and just called it fruit soup. Loudly crying face emoji. Mood. I once forgot the word for cabinet and called it the bowl house. Forgot the name for a violin and called it a chin guitar. Forgot the word for optician and said eyes dentist. Forgot the word for quad bike and said, oh look, there's a land jet ski moving the cattle. Just forgot the word for crumbs and shouted at my desk, food sand. Just forgot the word for instructions. Having late lunch and popped something in the oven and then thought to myself, okay, so what are the rules? I literally just forgot the word for outfit and asked my friend what her clothes' ingredients were for Halloween. My girlfriend couldn't remember the word calf, so she called them cow puppies, and that is what they are still called to this day. I forgot the word for when you date multiple people. The only words that are coming to mind are polycule and polyphemus. Polyphemus sounds right, I think. Polyamorous, that's it. Yeah, now Polyphemus was a cyclops of Greek mythology. Forgot the word for game controller. Called it a doogaloogle. I had a brief aura-only migraine during a meeting at the office yesterday. Subsequently forgot the word for vision and substituted it with seeing out from my faceness. Forgot the word for hernia. Used the term, the little guy that pops out with my doctor. Hey, I'm a doctor and I regularly forget words. Once I forgot the word for chair and asked the patient to please sit on the leg thing. It probably didn't inspire confidence. Ezra forgot the word for clap, so when he wanted me to clap, he said, what, you? High five, you. No shortage of this sort of stuff on Bluesky, that's for sure. My cat walked on my keyboard while I was typing. Like you would think that people who 244,444,444,444,444,444 to 5. I think someone may have been sleeping on my keyboard. Well, whoever it was, they've hit the character limit with their 5,642 sevens. Baylor hopped on the keyboard while I was setting up the projector, and this is what he typed. Easy, omega Greasy. I don't even know how you type an omega. Cat just walked across the keyboard and typed 45p minus analog frowning face emoji. Cat just jumped to my keyboard and typed, ugh. Cat typed dear into the keyboard while chasing Kitty across. Cat walked across my keyboard and managed to type in my document, turd. Olive plunked her ass on the keyboard and replaced an entire chapter with the word rubber crap. Here's some predictive text. I don't know what to do, but I don't. Plan was to go out to the gym today, but I can't face leaving the flat. I look horrible. I can't subject myself to stares like that. I have the bathroom floor to clean. I'll stay in and do that instead. Hugs. Be gentle with yourself. 4355. Sorry, my cat Serpa wrote that when walking across the keyboard as I was going to write something consoling. Accidentally drafted the perfect text while asleep. To wear a mask if you have symptoms of COVID-19 or other respiratory infection. Reply stop to opt out. Pomegranate. La 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 Oslo. One. My dad sleep texted me. You are so very blessed. I am blesseder than Ifiskia. Dr. Ronald, buddy's in hospital with appendicitis, sent this text. Clearly they're giving him the good stuff. On nous a donné de la rame lassée après ton départ. French for we were given a laced oar after your departure. In the middle of the night, I woke up and wrote myself a note, and it just says, guy crying and smiling, staring at a gull. I hastily wrote in my sleep, in quotes, raccoon skull. I had a dream where I believed I'd thought of an incredibly funny phrase. I woke up and wrote it down, and now I've got a little slip of paper that says, Marchy March, and the Funchy Bunk. Had a dream I wrote down a list and woke up to this in my notes app. Things I don't fuck with. Number 1, fish. Number 2, Jack Stauber. Number 3, woke up to this in my notes. Tubby custard, plagiarism machine. I've no memory of writing this in my notes app. Hello, I am the meatworm. At It's Matt Rose on Bluesky. If you ever decide to do a part 2 of things people wrote after waking up in the middle of the night, cheese UFO. Spakwa spun for bib. Biggs Bunny has beef wit for home. Thank you to my girlfriend for capturing things said in my sleep. I feel like an old fart. Nah, the old fart folder. There's an old man and he puts things in the old fart folder. I had bird poop on my car door. Kay, I assume that's their kid, gets in my car and tells me about it. I tried to say, did you touch the poop and did you hit it by accident at the same time? And instead looked at her dead on and said, Did you poop it? Tried saying prison and jail at the same time, and my mouth said something to the close approximation of jism. I'm a 999 ambulance control room minion. Was taking a call from Heathrow Airport Ops Centre and tried to say, go ahead and fire away. At the same time, 999 ambulance control, go away. My brain tried to say, thank you, beloved, and thank you, blessed one, to my kid at the same time, but what my mouth said was, thank you, breast, and now my kid won't let me live it down. Thank you, breast. Smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns, smiling face with horns. Tried saying take care and have a good one at the same time, so I just shouted, take one, action. Tried to say gripe and mope at the same time and ended up saying, well, hopefully they don't grope about it, so I'm ready to die. I don't recognise when being flirted with almost ever. Still think about the one time I did recognise it. The guy was Hugh Jackman levels of hot, and I got flustered and tried saying thank you and fuck yeah at the same time. I said to the fourth-ish hottest man I've seen IRL, oh fuck you. Very good indeed. I think Bluesky's held its own. It's not as bustling as Twitter, but give it time. Hey, let's try taking the training wheels off and giving it a brand new concept to run with. Overheard in the checkout line at the grocery store. Are you going to need another bag for this? Nah, I'm going to raw dog it. I need you to save my marriage. Do you sell Portland apples? Cover letters are just employment fan fiction. Just overheard a little girl in the grocery store tell her mom, who obviously was buying the wrong stuff, when I grow up, all I'm going to buy is marshmallows and cauliflower. Hashtag life goals. Are they? Sounds like that might need to be tested.
Double knife flip. Double knife flip. Double knife flip. Yes.
Get some marshmallows in. Probably be enough. One for the chef.
They're massive. I think they're going to burn.
They are going to
quickly.
burn. Thankfully, I've thought ahead. So, although the post doesn't call for this, I'm going to have some cream. I will have some whiskey as well.
Oh, please don't let it catch on fire.
Smells nice.
It does smell nice.
My hands are all bloody from those flips. Oh my god, that's delicious. Let's get the leaves off. I mean,
Is that it?
are they? That's what we're playing with here. That's what we're playing with here. How hot is it? It's okay. That ain't the worst I've ever had. Not by a long way. Not the best either.
Overheard a little girl at the grocery store telling her dad that she's pretty sure the new teacher at her school is Count Olaf. Overheard at the grocery store, kid 1. The doctor said I'm an athlete. Kid 2. She didn't. She said you had athlete's foot. Overheard exchange at the grocery store, child. Am I sussy? Mum, the sussiest. Overheard at the grocery store today, kid to mum. Okay, more shopping, less talking. This kid deserved a high five. Oh, you mean a 2-person one-handed clap? I don't believe in organics. I'm such an alpha that I'm on beta blockers. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Oh, I need a baguette. What? A female bag? Overheard the grandma who works at the grocery store and always asks where my baby's socks are and makes me look at pictures of her grandbaby, talking about how Elon Musk is an idiot and every idea he has, someone else has already done better. I hope he knows even grandmas don't like him. Thanks, Bluesky. You did alright. Elon, please don't buy this as well. My uncle just left this comment on his own picture of a frog. There are no other comments or likes. You will soon learn to appreciate me. There are many ways those of advanced years can misunderstand Facebook. They can misunderstand groups. Had a steak when it came, tasting more like a pork chop. It's the driest piece of meat I've ever had. Hey, I believe you wrote this on the wrong business. As I'm a dog groomers. If you could remove this review, please. Can misunderstand stickers. A woman died and her 4 children were injured after a crash in the valley. Bye. This seems a tad inappropriate. Sorry, don't know how to remove yet. Still learning. Misunderstand photos like this picture my dad gave me for Christmas. Misunderstand everything. Add a positive word to this jar that starts with the first letter of your name. Soup. But one of the more common is old people mistaking Facebook for Google. Desks for ladies. What? This does occasionally happen on Twitter. Nigel Farage. Hot pics. Delete tweets. I thought I deleted this morning. I was looking for him hot because of the weather, not sexy hot by accident. And occasionally by text. Japanese term in World War II for committing suicide. I'm sorry, I thought I was in Google. But most of the time, it's Facebook. Are you at the cricket? Nah, leaving Port Douglas today for Cairns, then fly home tomorrow. Bondage. Where did that come from? Allow me to preface this by saying, of course, it's not just the older generation that make mistakes on Facebook. I make mistakes on Facebook. You kids, when you grow up, I know you think you won't. You'll make mistakes on whatever the social media will be then, and think how confusing that's going to be. You'll be bartering with an AI shopkeeper in Hawkter NFTs for the new Meta Brain Chip Premium so you don't get adverts in your sleep. For now, though, we'll stick with the current older generation and, what's on your mind, Elizabeth? Thanks for asking, young man. Honey Baked Ham Company. Information on CBD. Disregard. What is the weather like today, Google? Answer me, Google. What is the weather like? Naked women with big breast. Poor bastard even liked his own comment. Theme song. Lymph node. Facebook. YouTube videos. For guck. My 88-year-old grandma was trying to search pileated woodpecker on Google. Pileated, woodpecker. Short haircuts. How'd you turn up the volume on this thing? An old friend's grandma posted this. I guess she was trying to Google it. Idaho obituary. Skull emoji. Where is the banana bread recipe? Banana bread recipe. Banana bread. Oh, that's a nice photo. Chicken recipes. Anyone have a 3-bedroom house for rent for a reasonable price? How do you sign up for some lasagna? I would also like to know this. In Christian Mothers Against Dancing. Green bean casserole recipe. In Walmart. Push lawnmowers. I mean, law mowers. And in an unspecified town's bulletin board. Hey guys, I used to have one of those spring door stopper deals. Oh, it does sound like that.
Hey, maybe say in the comments, type out what noise you think this makes. I'll put them all together in a 9-minute compilation video. That is a joke. That is, don't do that. I'm not doing any more of those. This, though, it is...
What kills ants inside the house? What have ants to do with dolls for sale? My grandpa to his favourite local band, face with tears of joy emoji. I'm thinking he meant to be on Google. Porn. And just to make things even more confusing, there's a Facebook page for Google search, which obviously prompts comments like, Dyson vacuum problem. How do you delete an email address? Walk right back! They're like toddlers lost in a Costco. Does dogs have souls in the Bible? John Lennon, greatest songs, Free Down Loaf. Google search with an example for Google customers. Yeah, where is Sam Champion now? Did he leave Good Morning America? Ecstasy for lower back pain. Trebuchet. Google search! Cash. Song. Florida basketball schedule. Health. Shingles. Best. Sex with younger men. Margaret. Dear Google.com, I want free patterns for knitted blankets, please. Honestly, this is adorable. She even said please. This is likely as she's used to one of the early search engines, and I could remember using this. Ask Jeeves, where instead of a soulless search bar, there was a tiny smug butler you gave commands to. This has a Facebook group as well. Search Google ketchup, please. Right, here's you appendix. Are black babies born white? Where's New Zealand? Who is true Spider-Man? Look, the internet can be confusing. Google all. Google search. I want to use Google search. Google. Greg's list. Google.com. What is a Google? But then life can be confusing. What's this about? What's this for? Why do we do this? I guess just try and search for the simple pleasures in things.
You don't like it? Well, I like it.
Why does my dad text like a 12-year-old girl? From Padre. I feel like that too sometimes. We're just weird. Winking face with tongue emoji. I guess. It's raining. Blah. Persevering face emoji. Why does my mum text like a straight boy? Didn't you say I can use the car on Sat? Yeah, but you have to come get it. Analog winky face emoji. Why does my dad type like a caveman? Your food kitchen table. Okay. You done water I fill pool? Yeah. Why does my dad type like a toddler? Is you okay if we take the motorcycle? Why does my mum text like it's a damn email? Well, to Jeremy. Come by the house, I have mail for you. Well, regards, your mum. Why does my dad text like he's in the army?
Flight 2415, American Airlines at LAX, 10:30 p.m. Wait for us outside. My SUV. Confirm.
Why does my mum text like a Discord role player? Hurt? Yeah, it was only loose on one side. Had to yank it. Urgh. Less than symbol shiver. Greater than symbol. Why does my dad text like he's trying to negotiate a hostage situation? That's a picture of a takeout menu.
Please, tell me what you want.
Why does my mum text like Donald Trump tweets? Happy Easter to my two favourite chicks. Love you both. Can't wait to see you. This is the first time in 21 years I haven't made an Easter basket. Wow, very sad. Why does my grandma text like she's an alien? Are you watching the eclipse? Yeah, I had a pair of those glasses as well.
We did not see the entire transition. Did you watch TV? They were talking to men that were physicists. Their speciality was the world beyond Earth. Outer space.
Why does my dad text like a low-ranking mobster? Do you know your mother's height? I think 5'2". Thanks! I'm waiting for the forget about it. Why does my dad text like a shitty meme? Not going to Middletown. Man really said bottom text, bottom text. Why does my dad text like an angry girlfriend? Yep. Okay. Good night. This is kinda toxic. Why does my dad text like a fuckboy? You up? Hey Brittany, how was your day? Smirking face, smirking face. Are you in town? Yeah. Are you coming back tomorrow? Yeah, why? You miss me. Why does my mum text like she's Scottish? Video of a dog, as you can see. Oh, he had a long day. Yes. He goes to your door and cries for you. And staying on the topic of dogs, why does my mum text like she's writing a 19th century novel? He has kept us at night howling up for this very same infraction. Why does my dad text like he writing the Bible? Read the comments for they are hilarious. Why my uncle texts like Playboy Carty? Loudly crying face emoji. I hear you, nephew, keep grinding, one love. What's good with you? Oh, sup, uncle? I'm just kicking right now. That's good to hear. Stay woke, fam. Why does my mum text like a 17-year-old that posts snap stories of himself hitting a jewel with 6ix9ine playing in the background? Yo, I'm fucking dead, my guy. Why does my dad text like he's 12? I made some pumpkin jack-o'-lantern emoji, turkey emoji, chili hot pepper emoji for dinner. It's pretty kick leg emoji ass. Face with monocle emoji, okay. But why does my mum text like a 4th grader writing a book report? I just saw something on TV. A farmer in Whitehall, New York made a 3D printed leg for his duck emoji duck. His name was Stumpy. That is cool. Stumpy now can walk and waddle with his pals. Dog. Why does my stepdad text like a little 8-year-old boy? No, I don't want food. I want a wild strawberry freeze. I mean, I'll eat the pizza, but I really wanted the drink. It's okay, we got your wild strawberry freeze. Why does my dad text like a 7-year-old given a phone for the first time? On plane now, turning my phone to airplane mode. I'll text you when we land. Oh, airplane. Why does my mum text like she's drunk? I still at bed. I need for you to run into Target and pick up my medicine, please, on the way back. Then I don't have to get dressed up or put on makeup. Mum, you don't need makeup to go into Target. Rachel, I do. T-foul good. Why does my grandma text like she's a news anchor? This is a fascinating and educational thread. Thanks. Another news story. Huntsville showed Huntsville, Alabama quite prominently as the heavy rains from Hurricane Delta are predicted to go right over your fair city. Why does my dad text like he's saying his last words? Clara, when you have a chance, watch Netflix, a hospital playlist. Why does my dad text like he's narrating a documentary scripted by a 60-year-old but aimed at mid to late teens? South Bank, London is a really happening place. It's on... actually, do you know what? I like to go the extra mile on this channel, so whilst I could have just done this in my little recording room, it was intended to be a London-based piece to camera, so I'm about to jump on the next train to London. South Bank, London is a really happening place. It's on the bank of the Thames, a walk from Tate, Globe, etc, etc. King's College takes up a number of buildings, from Waterloo Station to Blackfriars. Well-heeled area. What is it with dads and texting like Kratos? Boy, quiet now. Okay, sorry. Boy, you want some hot dogs? Why my mum texts like a Zelda NPC? Oh! Haha! Why does my uncle text like he's gonna kill me?
I will contact you next week for details. It will still be playing for many weeks. Take care.
Why do my dad's texts read like the Cookie Monster?
Cookies! No!
Cookies, yeah, what else?
Cookies!
Why do my dad's texts read like haikus? This one's titled, Having a Tropical Fruit Juice. Might pour another rainy day here. Staying in. Why does my dad text like he's trying to scam me? How to become a Chippendales dancer? Simply click this link. Here's how you can get paid $1,300 for watching 13 Stephen King films. Watch Occult Forces can affect you if you wear thumb rings, Sadhguru on YouTube. Not the occult forces affecting thumb rings. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Why does my grandma text like this? MCL:pots, pie/meat, loaf. Hello? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Why does my dad type like this? Got pongen today, but tont for pon stuff, okay, before work. Eh? Oh, I just said going today to throw stuff away before work. Are you texting and driving? He types like that standing still. Why does my uncle type like this? Just. Smashed. Wingstop. Like. 15 min. Ago. Why does my dad type like this? Yep. Plus wat, plus time, plus cumin, plus home, plus plus having, plus plus lift house, plus Abby, plus kiss. Why does my mum text like this? Chloe, Dad. Why is your font like that?
Why, I'm swag. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes emoji.
Ugh, that is so lame. JEALOUS, grimacing face emoji. But why does my grandma text like this? I'm on my way to pick up the key. Are you still awake? Yeah. Let's hope for the best, but be courageous and dignified. Don't hesitate to speak out bravely when required. Analog smiley owl. Oh, frugger. Why does my dad text like a self-help book? Well, to answer this question, I suppose ultimately it's because parents are full of advice. Their unorthodox way of texting is good because it makes them stand out, as most times a text from a parent is a special, useful and valuable thing. Not all the time. Why do my dad's texts never make sense? You were right about the coffee today. My coffee was as good as it normally is when Christina makes it too. Christina had the young girl, and then a word you never want to see in a text from your father. Porn! The shots make him. She didn't make him very good this bit. That text surely didn't come out right. I said Christina had the girl making the shots. Nothing about porn. We've looked before at the madness of Reddit writing smooth pickup lines one word at a time, as well as the chaos of predictive text. So I was curious, what would happen if you combined the two? Like, imagine if you wanted to text a crush, but your keyboard was being weird and you could only use the suggestions. I'm just saying that you don't need a license to be in a relationship with me, for example, was what my phone threw together. I mean, technically that's true. I immediately knew I wanted to see lots more of these, so I asked on my community page for yours, and as ever, you did not disappoint. Hey, what's your name? And how much is your life insurance? The first thing I thought of when I saw you was that you had a big head. I have an erection. How are you? I don't know what you are, but you have a beautiful face. I'm very sorry. I need your number. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. I will get you. I love you like an emo horse. The government will ignore my crimes if we hold hands. You can get a little closer to me, and I'll give you some more information on the video game series Kingdom Hearts. Remarry! For the law! If you feel like talking to a friend or something like that, you really shouldn't talk to me. That's smooth. I was just wondering what your plans were going to be forever. Very smooth. I'm going to shake my Dave out. Oh God, not Dave! I have a question for you. Do you want to go to the park with me? You should join me in the intensity of the opera. Now here's a line. Who says romance is dead? Don't have a problem with you. The only thing that matters to me is that you have a great sense of taste in mosaics. I'm a world leader in the fuck business. I heart the fact that you have eyes on your face.
And I love how your torso has an arm on either side now.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Please date me. I am desperately and I need to continue my lineage. I'm going to be there in about 5 minutes to pick you up. Straightforward, confident, mysterious. Do you want to be obtained? Ominous, but straight to the point, I suppose. I don't know if you can see this, but I'm in a lot of pain. Jesus Christ. Here's one that ideally needs to be seductively whispered. I love it when you say you're not a big deal. Nice kneecaps. I think I have a lot of work to do with you. I don't have any money, but don't worry, I'm going to buy some. I don't know if you know this, but I have a friend who's a nurse, and she's a nurse at the hospital, and she's a nurse practitioner, and she's a nurse in the hospital, and she's a nurse for the hospital, and she's a nurse. Hey there. I'm just going to go, are you a good boy who's also dead? Because you look like a ruined tree with a degenerative disease. Face throwing a kiss emoji. Our worst fucking pickup line. I can do the dance. I'm prioritizing humor over this fetishization. I like bug. I'm gonna try to convince you to be gay for me. Well, I like the way you play it cool. Feels just like a domino. I'm not sure what you want, but if you want me, I can. Canned food emoji. The fact is that we're now seeing more people die from the virus than from other viruses. Yeah, I have no game. Can you get me a list of your favourite Pokemon for me? I'm gonna fucking explode. You are my dear Fogman. Fogman? It sounds like we've got an emergency fog situation! Is the best place to get a boner in your home. Obviously the bra will never be used for a while. I'm gonna cry in your ear, possibly without permission. Here's one best suited for handwritten love letters, you know, like, Dear my beloved, I am writing to you regarding my current attraction to you as my wife is away. The way how you are so pretty is like looking into a toilet paper bag. I have attached my resume for your reference. I just saw that you were talking to me, lol, but I just wanted you to know that I was like, lol, I just wanted you and I didn't know how to get you to see me, lol. So, yeah, I think I just ruined my shot. I'm not sure what you're asking, but I have diarrhea. I don't know what to say, but I'm certainly Doggy Styler! A quick one, no pressure, but please let me know if you want to die in my arms. I love me. For this line, pretend the lights are down. You're in a club.
I want it.
Someone standing close to you, yelling to be heard over the music. Hey, I was wondering, what do you think about the implications of the first Grand Prix? Have you ever, mit einem kleinen Schwarzenhemd, translated, have you ever worn a little black shirt? Look, I'm going to go ahead and mail you my toes, alright? You are in the scrotum of my heart. My throat is not an egg. That's the sort of thing you want to be upfront about when flirting, to be honest. Well, I thought I'd test that out on Emerald Chat, the new Omegle, a place I know people do flirt, as I ran a video on it the other week. Side note, I received this on Instagram following that video, offering me sponsored content, and I couldn't help but reply. And yeah, heard nothing back since. Anyway, Venus Triangle opens with M, looking for a woman between 27 and 48. Age? Why not Bubba? That's me. Well, they only asked for my age, so I replied honestly, I'm 34. Really? Yes, but you should know something about me. What? My throat is not an egg. Oh, okay. Well, can I still use it? I presented a great flirting opportunity for you there. Say something cleverer. Okay, I want to use it as an egg. What does that mean? Mount eggs. I mean, my eggs. I'm excellent. Yeah. Hello? Where were we? The first time I saw a picture of a guy with a beard, I thought about a ferret wearing peanut butter. I think I would get a restraining order. You gonna pine for me? Oh, the knife and I don't even know your name. I don't know what to do. No clue what it was in all caps. I'm pretty sure this won't score me a hot Latina date. Hi, cutie. How are you feeling today? I will Smith to you tomorrow morning and evening. I am going on a date with you, and you're going to be in my car, and I'm going to be on the bus, and you don't know what you're going to do with me. Do you want to look a lot like Christmas? I'm not going to be able to muster up the soy sauce. I don't want to be a lavender bush man who's touching himself. The cruel world is not a temporal constant, and I don't know how to do this, but if you can feel better, then I can just get in. It's poetic. Okay, I will need to be in that hole. I think you should be my wife, because you are my daughter. What the freak? I'm gonna have my dad come over and take a shower. I'm so sorry for everything I've done to your mother. Imagine going up to a person and saying this at your local bar. Well, that gave me an idea. I thought I'd recreate the next few in that style. Hey girl, are you a Lemon Demon fan, baby? Because I love the idea of a mongoose girl. I have severe diabetes and I need to wash my microwave. I'm gonna bankrupt Disney World. Don't worry, the cannons are prepared. I have a lot of porridge oats, and I'll give them to you. Thanks, brother.
Sorry guys, can we try not to make...
I've got to tidy my oats because I've got a wedding. Hey there. The time to get the latest Flash player is required. Predictive text froze. I'm sorry for bothering you with my life. Gonna get so many girls with this. Are you feeling a little weird, or are we just hanging out? I'm not sure if you know this, but I'm going out of my way to make you happy. I'm gonna get some food, and I'll call you after. Glad to see I've got my priorities straight. Based. I don't know how to get a free girlfriend, except for you. I was just thinking about you. Okay. And your sister. I hate you so bad that I want you. Well, that's counterproductive, isn't it? I don't know if you have a boyfriend, but I think you should have one.
I have a boyfriend!
Well, you look like the kind of girl that could use two.
I mean, obviously you don't want me to leave you. My fucking autocomplete gaslighting certified. I think I deserve to have a crush on you. I'm not risking becoming a parent, but I love you more than anything else. Well, I've set my boundaries, I guess. Skull emoji! You have a good idea of what I want to do with you and what you can do with me. Someone please try this. I beg a duff have hooded you duck fuck for Dada, it seems like you want me to come over and do you. I'm stealing this. I'll let you know if it works. Question 241. Don't take any advice from a Matt Rose video. Nope. Heartbreak emoji. Bro fumbled. I'm very interested in your phone and would love to hear your voice on this one. Are you coming home with me today or tomorrow? Yeah, you know what? That works. I have a feeling that this is going down. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I think it's insane to be separated from you. Honestly, not awful. It sucks to be dating. Confused face emoji. Hey, short, sweet, and kind of gets the message across. Oh, I don't know if you want to come over, but I can make you nachos. Works every time. I'm just saying, I think the whole world needs more people like you. Actually sounds really nice. I don't know if you have any idea how much I love you. Desperate. My body is so full of love. Red heart emoji. And I love you. Smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. So deeply, baby girl. Whoa, slow down. I am not a big baby boy. Dog yum, yummy, yum, yummy, yum, yummy, yum, gummy, yum, drooling face emoji. I love you so much, yummy, yum, yummy. I love you, yummy, yum, gummy, yummy, yum, yummy. Good. What? I just wanted to be the god of flesh. Sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji. And the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter, the laughter. Do you know what? I don't think I can handle this much more. r/weird Spotify playlists is partial to lists of songs which create little stories, aka POV, you're an alien pretending to be a human. Poorly. What is up, females and males? What are you listening to? Ah, music. I love music. This is a party, right? Very cool, very swag. If there's one thing I love, it's a party. Hey human, when the party's over, let's go out for a drive in my spaceship. I mean, in a car. Struggling in art class. I tell my teacher, look, miss, I tried to draw a straight line. What do you think? She stares at it for a minute dumbfounded and says to me, that is a circle. How to order a pizza. Hello, pizza place. I'd like 1 pizza, please. Give me your weakest delivery boy. I won't settle for less. We've got a score to settle. POV, you're hunting Tom Hanks. You can't run forever. Tom Hanks watching a Quentin Tarantino movie. Tarantino, I don't vibe with feet like you do. We just hooked up and I have anxiety. Hey, I know I just had sex with you, but do you think I'm pretty? Tell me I'm pretty, please. Also, I love you. Thanks. Your roommate Justin is boiling hot dogs in the tea kettle again. What the hell, Justin? Helping my friend Liam use the bathroom. Hello, Liam. How are you doing? What's that you say? Oh no, you can't go. Huh? You want me to sing the Liam Poop song? Alright, here goes nothing. When you finish playing Tetris. Well, I'm done playing Tetris, and now I am going to sleep. Oh, I can't sleep. I need more Tetris. POV, you've just constructed the Tower of Pisa. Oh shit, we fucked up. You're watching BBC News. Welcome to the show. On tonight, a person got stabbed by a stranger. By the way, did you know it's currently 100 degrees in France? POV, Twitter. Didn't ask, plus a ratio. POV, you just saw the Twitter rebrand. X. That is so stupid. OMG, oh my god. Why would Elon do this? POV, you went to the dentist and they flossed for you. Oh fuck, that's a lot of blood. You're trying to summon Satan with your friends, but your mum calls you Satan. In the way. Oh, fuck. Shut up, my mum's calling. Oh, stop laughing. Fuck you guys. Be quiet. Hey, mum. Oh, I'm busy. What am I doing? Masturbating. Don't call me back. Sorry, guys. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Oh, Father, oh, Satan, oh, Son. Your Windows Task Manager is not responding. God damn it. You're a cicada. Just woke up. Whoa. It's been 17 years. I'm gonna scream all day, fuck a lot, then I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Your Xbox account has been hacked. Oh, shit. Hold on. Someone, I don't know, recently logged in to my Xbox Live in Baghdad. Apparently, her name is Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? You and your dog named Timothy Chalamet are at the dog park and no one's around. No one here but us. Oh, alright, you can get off your leash. Why are you running? Timothy Chalamet, where are you going? Why I'd be a bad cashier? I can't handle change. POV, POV, you're a middle-aged dad who wants to be hip and cool. Hello, fellow kids. You seem to be pretty sus, am I right? Would you like some swag? Cheez-Its? No, I can't relate to that at all. Seeing a rice bag in the store, I'm slap the shit out ya. Now this one I can't pretend I don't relate to. Whenever I see one of those, I just got to... POV and oh dear, Gordon Ramsay just walked into your restaurant. Fucking bloody hell. Are you fucking kidding me? You must be out of your mind if you think this is food. Oh my fucking god, you fucking disgust me. Close this place down right now or else. Your dog is an Irani spy. Rob Alreen, woof. You're in your hotel room. Hotel cleaning lady just barged in and saw me naked. That shit ain't free. A microwave. Beep, 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 beep. A toaster. Toast time! Indiana Jones. Is that like a rolling stone? Shit. You're trying to make up a good excuse to leave the party. Oh wow, great party. Really, just fantastic. But it's for the best if I go. That's just because, I think I forgot to turn off the stove. Yeah, and I feared my house might be burning down as we speak, which will, probably ravage all my possessions. So anyway, I should probably get moving because I have to go call the insurance company. So feel free to get funky without me. And if you wouldn't mind, could you return that one piece of shit Tupperware? Because it might be all I have left. But anyway, if you need me, I'll probably be asleep under the bridge near IHOP. Goodbye. Trying to hide the fact that you are a vampire. I'm not a vampire. POV, you are kidnapping Marvin Gaye. What's going on? What's happening, brother? Where are we going? You visit Japan. Why are my genitals censored? You're walking through Ohio. This place sucks. There's nothing to do. Well, would you look at that? A well-dressed pack of dogs in Ohio. That's nice. This place is nice. Visiting Britain. I hate this place. I want to leave. Get me out of here. Why do they talk to me like that? Oi, mate. Bloody skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. You? I specialise in love. The 7-inch version by Sharon Brown versus the guy she told you not to worry about. I specialise in love by Sharon Brown. 12-inch version. Accidentally changed my phone's language. I just want to turn on Bluetooth. Wait. Oh shit. That's the wrong button. What have I done? How to win an argument in 2 words. Nuh-uh. Imagine you've gone in for an ultrasound and you've got the funny doctor. Hello there. You're Mrs. Bentley, correct? Perfect. Let's not waste any time. Oh my fucking god! Somebody help! There's aliens inside her stomach! Just kidding. You are pregnant. Congratulations. 2023 TikTok be like, ice cream, so good. Yes, yes, yes. Slay, hun, gang, gang. She made $7 grand a day doing that, but hey, has she ever done this? When you accidentally take someone else's Starbucks order. Wait a minute, I didn't order this one. Oh, fuck. My name's not John. My name's Jonas. We're about to hook up. Take your shirt off. What do you mean, get out? You stepped on a Lego. Ow! Fuck! What the fuck was that? My foot feels like it's been stabbed by broken glass. Your brother is a gamer. Oh, I can't find my phone. I didn't leave it in the kitchen. It's not in my bag. Is it? It's under the table. Not under these covers. I didn't leave it on the beach. I'm not lost in the supermarket. Is it somewhere in my car? Oh, it's in my hands. POV. Spider-Man wishes you a happy 27th birthday and then explodes. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Happy birthday. I can't believe you're 27. You're old. Okay, bye. I will now explode. The end. I'm at Liverpool Street Station. I sit down on a bench next to a gentleman reading a newspaper. I start to eat my Whopper burger and he leans over to me and says, "So, have you ever been stabbed?" This sort of thing, strangers starting random conversations, happens to me, Matt Rose, all the time. Just a few months ago, a woman marched over to me and said these exact words. "Do you know the Havanese is the international dog of Cuba? Look at this. That's 300 million years old. Bye-bye." What other nonsense have people been accosted with whilst minding their own business, I wonder? I was sitting in a park eating an ice cream when an well-dressed elderly woman sits next to me, puts her hand on mine, looks me in the eye and says, "You shall be a suitable landing pad." That was weird. A guy calmly said, "Hannah Montana," to my face and turned to steady walk away. Not my experience, but once some lady walked up to my mum while she was walking her dog and asked, "Is that one of them dogs with one of them heads?" Yes it is. Hey, what time is it? It's 3:30. Today or tomorrow? Sorry. I work at a pub and a person walked in and shouted, "Your yellow mustard scrunchie offends me," then went on to shout about bubbles! You walk like a foreigner. 15 years later, and I still think about that sometimes. Holds up a Teflon pan in the checkout line. I never buy these. You stick them in a bird cage with your birds, bird'll be dead in a day. I was waiting for the elevator when a guy approached me and asked, "Hey, wanna see something cursed?" and showed me a picture of mac and cheese flavoured candy canes, and then he walked away. He wasn't lying. I quote a homeless man on the street, "Have you ever farted?" I worked in a call centre on State Street in Boston, a financial district, and was outside for a break. This wild-haired woman catches my eye and says, "You're boring!" and she scampers into another building. I'm going to cut your heart out. Cut out your heart. I hate riding the bus. A man stopped me in the street to tell me it was going to rain soon. That wouldn't be that weird, except for the fact it was already raining. Do you do MMA? You just have the kind of face that looks like it could take a punch. Guy making my sandwich at Subway. Me and my girlfriend walking the streets of downtown Atlanta just after sunset were approached by a man with an oddly polite way of speaking, considering the content. "Oh, hello, yes. Would either of you fine folks be interested in, fucking me?" Or my girlfriend shook her head no. "What about you, sir?" I'm good, thanks. Once when I was walking to work, crossing the road legally at a crosswalk when the walk sign was up, a car drove by me and the driver yelled at me out the window, "Learn to fucking car!" I didn't want to say this when your girlfriend was
just
here,
had to stop
but,
you and
you have the most cars I've ever seen. I've seen quite a few. If you dig down half a foot, you can find crabs and eat them. Just some random dude and his wife came up to me, a child on the beach, to tell me that. That sounds like something an NPC in a Pokemon game would say. Today, more adults were spanked than children. I kept walking. Had a girl tell me I had lips like Jenny Garth. She then went up to my friend and noted that she had a nose like David Bowie. A gas station clerk told me I had Jesus eyes. A woman once told me I have skin like Princess Diana. One time I was informed by a stranger that I had a lovely purple aura. I wonder what you'd look like if you had all these traits. Sort of like the kind of face I imagine you picture just as you're going down under anesthesia. Here, hold this. He gave me a bag of baby carrots and ran away. A man in a three-piece suit carrying a brown leather suitcase, looked like a banker, stopped in his tracks, shocked in front of me in the middle of a busy sidewalk and screamed looking at my denim shorts, "Bermuda trousers! How brilliant!" Yeah, that was a time traveller. Random dude on the bus said to me as we were passing a cemetery, 3 of my ex-girlfriends are buried there. Oh, okay. Grimacing face emoji! I was walking with a friend who was wearing a leather jacket. We passed an old woman smoking a cigarette on the sidewalk. Nice leather jacket there, Jonas brother. "Look, lady," my friend began, but she interrupted. "Look, lady, bread makes me poop in your pants. You bleed well." Guy sitting next to me at the blood bank. Guy at the urinal next to me leaned over and said, "Powerful stream." A guy once said to me, "Wow, your hair grows really fast." I replied, "Oh no, not really." He replies, "No, it does. I've been watching it." Once a little girl at a gas station said to me in a very serious voice, "You have the wrong shoes." I felt like I was in a Twin Peaks episode for the next few hours. I had a kid walk up to me in a bookstore and whisper, "If you don't play the dragon, he plays you." Scared the crap out of me. I was walking back to my dorm a few nights ago when I see this kid come whizzing by on a bike with some sort of random thing on his head that I can only describe as a basket attached to a ceiling fan, attached to a stuffed animal human with a propeller on top of their head. As he went by, he yelled, "Don't worry, I'm only a figment of your imagination." Nothing to worry about then. Have you ever eaten a square cutlet? I failed a pap smear today. I just thought you should know. Did you put resistors in my brain? You look like a butter eater. I'm sorry. Then proceeded to just stare at me.
Hey, I've got a pig at home with human teeth. I'm on a cruise. I'm washing my hands in a bathroom, and this large Andy Reid-looking dude with a thick Pittsburgh accent comes out of the stall and says to me, "You put your left hand and right hand on 2 different soap dispensers. You get double the soap." I'm like, well, yeah. Guy wound down his window as he drove past and shouted, "There's a baby in your buggy," at me. Not sure why else he thought I'd be pushing a buggy.
Please pay us the jelly,
said a drunk guy walking by me on a city street about 10-15 years ago. Turns out it was a line from this old commercial.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Now, it's my username. If you really need to protect a herd of llamas, you have to get a donkey. I have no involvement in anything to do with llamas or even livestock, but this information was vouchsafed to me on a bus by an old man, and it has stuck with me forever. Hey, I Dr. Gumruff, your cool hat, and Task Jack Sagidua, my friend. I was like, ha ha ha. I was riding my unicycle when a guy shouted, "Pop a wheelie." Not something a stranger said, rather they've done. A woman got in her car, took a big sip of a smoothie, then proceeded to open her mouth so her small dog could lap up the smoothie in her mouth. While I was shopping about 8 years ago, I had some lady come up and congratulate me for looking like Alec Baldwin. Mate, a feeling I know all too well. Then she started to walk away before I could say anything, turned around and said, "Stephen's always been the better one. You're just a no-talent ass clown. You look like Marilyn Manson." No, wait, Charles Manson. I used to work in a store, and one time a customer asked me, "Has anyone ever told you that you look a little bit like Kevin Hart?" I'm 6'3" and white. Well, they only said a little bit. I was 14 years old, working at an amusement park, and 2 women and 1 man came up to me giggling. "You look just like..." "Oh my god, we shouldn't say it," said the one woman. "What? Who do I look like?" Thinking she'll say the name of some celebrity. "You look just like that girl that was murdered recently and buried in that man's backyard." I once passed some homeless dude holding a tray of eggs. He stopped me and asked, "Would you like an egg?" I responded, no thanks. To which his reply was, "Go on. Just a nibble." People like you think they're Russell fucking Crowe. No idea. Pulled up in a small coastal town in Scotland, got out of the car to stretch my legs. A sweet old lady wandered over and said, "Excuse me, do you have the means to kill a seagull?" Some guy came up to me at a bar once and asked me, "Hey, is your name Ned? I am tripping balls on psychedelics right now, and I think I'm seeing people's names." My name is Ned. Years ago, I used to shave my head. I was sat at a bus stop when a guy walked behind me and licked my head. He said, "Nice," and walked off. However, these bizarre interactions can be more wholesome than you could ever have thought. "I got kissed by an angel this morning," said an old man sitting at a bench. It turns out that phrase saved my life. Just as I paused to think and laugh at what he said, an SUV lost control of itself, hurtled towards me as I was just about to cross the street. I was able to jump away. If I didn't pause, the SUV would have hit me head on. 6 months later, I see the same woman walking into the same building, and she says, "Still boring!" It's always funny when letters go missing. Sucks coffee, F all your needs. I saw this on the train just the other day. No alcohol, no cool. Well, subreddit speedoflobsters applies this to memes, or to put it another way, text on a meme exists, r/speedoflobsters.
I am gonna cover this.
You might even remember this sub from my last vid. So, the flash is,
My goals are beyond your understanding.
meme becomes girls when they see a couple do something cute.
Goals.
Interstellar's Matthew McConaughey
This little maneuver's gonna cost us 51 years.
turns into when you're showing your son pictures of him as a baby,
This little man is you.
and Tai Lung crying, "Our battle will be legendary," can be edited to quote the person who invented kickball, "Our bat will be leg." Oh, sorry, I couldn't help but notice you failed to spell football. They are so stupid, but they do tickle me. Now this looks like, the entire conversation of 2 millennials discussing the real estate market.
You and I rent.
Teacher, now if I'm facing north, which way is east? Me? You're goddamn right. When the tube of skin cream says 125 ml, my ointment is measurable. When they ask, why should I get more portions of the food? I've paid more! when you lose your virginity.
Finally, some fucking.
God creates dolphin. Dolphin, I am going to E. My kid, why do astronauts go into space? Me. Some men just want to watch the world. Every month of 2020, can I offer you a trying time? Nobody. Soldier boy, you. When someone asks what I want to drink,
A small Pepsi.
did you make an omelette?
Yes.
What did it cost?
Egg.
Person walks past house minding their own business. The dog in the house. Bark. Reddit seeing a morbidly obese dog on the brink of death. Chonk. POV, your Canadian neighbour wants to borrow your garden hose. So you have hose, eh? When I haven't seen my friend Stan for a long time.
How are you, Stan?
When you've been eating too many burgers. Mr. Wide, when you throw a surprise party for your BF or GF.
Surprise, me fucker.
Hackers in movies after 30 seconds. I'm in! 0.33333333333. Look what they need to mimic a fraction. So you see, that's where the trouble began. Hat. Let me get this straight. You think? I do, and I am. When you're only attracted to pessimistic girls, all I have are negative thoughts. When Google isn't your default search engine, why booing? When you meet up with your mom at the park, but you fall into a bush. Sup, ma son? Sup, mama? Son, the hedge. Ow, the hedge! As usual, go the extra mile to get you that exact sound effect. Ow, the hedge! We paralysed dogs again. Rise! Hey, it's American actor B. Stings, doesn't it? Your PC is sad. Long, partner. And I took that personally. Did you, Michael? Oh, hang on, the waiter's here. Sorry to interrupt. How many ice cubes do you want? 3, please, thanks. Mummy, can I play on that man's phone?
Can my daughter play on your phone, please?
Skull! Put your hand on a hot stove for an hour.
Scary fact 83.
There is, England. Subway offers sandwiches in exchange for money. Human footprints were discovered in Australia, which indicate the man who made them was there. When you see a baby crying on the bus and make funny faces at her till she stops crying, this will be the end of wah. When someone in your old car asks how to pull down the window, the turn thing. When it's 24 December. Jesus Christ is born. Ho, ho, ho. 10-year-old me. Yay. Mariah Carey every Christmas. I am once again asking for you. Elon Musk has an IQ. He invented early car. He's a self-taught rock engine and your tit. He's on rave with the hype. He is into the biggest man of our time. You. The pelican. So smoothly. Darth Heacrest. A wind guard. Soda. It appears hashtag Pokemons are now halal. You will eat. 15-year-old, potentially a kid. Disturbing trend. Girls. Being an adult is inviting a friend over to cook dinner with, but then they cook with your sad onion instead of your okay onion. And you want to shout, no, not my sad onion. Use the okay onion. But instead you just smile and say, eat. 10 signs you life. You have a head. You today. You have a heart. You wish others. You have water. Someone you have clothes. You dream. You ring. Be things. Red heart emoji. Right, you can only pick 2. Which would you pick? You can eat blood. You can sting oranges. You can conduct mathematical cults. AS tickle. You can touch it. 2 weeks. You will consider sex socks. You poop once. You can The rich are getting richer, while the poor are getting poorer. But why? It all boils down to me. The poor. Lame circumstances. Short. Apes. Can't afford a hat. Thin. The rich eat opportunities. For that, invest in AS. See the best. Can afford that. Find sluts. Dance! We are ecstatic to announce that Planet Coaster 2 is never coming out. We hope you cry. Also, your papa passed because we poisoned him. No! I'm dentist. I've met even more dentists. None of us have tooth. And finally, let's ask Dr. Roach what's normal. Dear Dr. Roach, all my friends have blood. However, I have none. Is this situation common? Why is it so hard? Answer from medical expert Dr. Roach. It's not recommended. Matt, do you know a Florida man is arrested after breaking into a restaurant and cooking himself? I am still tweeted awkward places headlines cut off following this video I once ran on them, but recently I also discovered r/premature truncation. The very same idea, but not just for headlines, also YouTube titles, movie tickets, dumpling packaging, and it even knows I exist. Skahal emoji! Let's see what other treats it has for us. Happy birthday to my amazing asshole brother. The next word was brother. It was actually a funny, sweet post, but I about died at the notification. The little boy's mum was shocked. Bin man sacked after kung fu kicking a head off a 3-year-old. Particularly fond of a specific story. Simp. My name is Meta AI. Think of me like an ass. I love a trip to the theatre. Jesus Christ, superstar! Oh, it's a great musical. I first saw it in London in the early 70s. The chap who played Judas blew me. Got leftovers? It's time to pimp you. People of Edinburgh, spice up your wee. And the winner of the bake-off is 9 dismembered bodies. This is like a Cards Against Humanity. Tired of getting up mid-movie for another drink? Your problems are solved with our monster cock. Morning brew. Slow down and enjoy your war. Manchester Metropolitan Universe. Getting ready for your ass. That Black Panther post-credit scene is more important than you. How to make the best tomato sandwich, according to a tomato traitor. Smartwatch with 2021. Nice. Pedo. Can I drive a vehicle with no bra? Pittsburgh suspect appears in court as families prepare for fun. Nice of Netflix to send me a warning. Coming on Wednesday, 5th of June. Hitler. Killer women with pie. We're postman Pat and Jess. We're on Cats, man. Coming soon to BBC. One loves, the other watches. It's The Cuck. Indian strongman gives me insane head. Shooting every gun in my arse. Excuse the fuck out of me. Janet Jackson, life in the spotlight. The international star talks childhood, her career, and becoming a moth. Saw the final chapter, movie clip 9 of 9. In front of you is my greatest arse. The bodies of dead climbers on Mount Everest are serving slay, according to Lana Del Rey. Happiness is a bud. Hi. First of all, thank you for being a virgin. Your Amazon order will be delivered inside you. We had a wonderful time celebrating our varsity cheerleaders last week during the Hoops for the Hose. Not the kind of protein I had in mind. Your receipt from inside nut. In 1970, US schools educated only 1 in 5 children with disabilities, and many states had laws excluding certain students, including children who were deaf, blind, or emo. Mum isn't mad, she just likes periods. Where should we send your 3D design? Your nan? How am I going to do a Steve-O impression, man?
I flew my niece Cassie Glover out of
Jesus, what is that?
I flew my niece Cassie Glover out of Los Angeles for the Ultimate Hollywood Tour. We're gonna fuck!
Sorry, Steve.
Due to a software problem, we cannot display trade information at this moment. Please speak to a member of staff. For ads. For ads.
What extra toppings do you want on your ramen? Any extra shit? Look, we know you're hung. More ways for you to suck. Mistakes are proof you are rubbish. Hi, I'm currently looking for a retail job that doesn't require any work. You and me both, buddy. A sexy text gets turned into a decidedly unsexy text thanks to premature truncation. An obviously ancient screenshot I found while looking through an old Google Drive account that I forgot about. I remember sending this to the girl and she didn't think it was quite as funny as I did. And then I'll take off your shirt and give you more kisses from your neck all the way down to your belly button, and then maybe even fart. Julian Casablancas calls Elon Musk a bottom. Dino hand puppet AS. They actually look sick. I wish I had one of them. Not my arse, obviously. Anyway, I suppose we better rattle through the inevitable. Gary Neville gives passionate must-watch anal. Enjoy original reporting and incisive anal. Oh, it's like an oven. Exclusive BBC anal. Full screen anal. Decision and a cost-effective anal. Pre-fight anal. Here at the SAS, we reinvented anal. Often imitated, never duplicated. Nothing can compare to the organic sound of anal. And lastly, you may feel alone, but you are. Now, no, sorry, I must interject. If there's one thing I know is gibberish, and that is gibberish. Always remember, you are never alone. You are always loved by the Matt Rose community, if nothing else. Now look, I'm going to be back again this Thursday, alright? I'm sorry for leaving things on such a serious note.
I took my first ever Ambien last night and it did not go according to plan. I evidently sent this message to someone I went on one date with back in 2016. I have no recollection of this whatsoever. Mark, I could really go for some cheese. What? The sleeping med Ambien, scientific name Zolpidem, has its own Reddit where users discuss all the incoherent things they've said, seen and done in their chemically enhanced sleepy state. Whereabouts you feel? Like frail liquor, my thumbs are just itty bay horse hooves. You feel like things are falling out of Nidgy Fog rub my bowel or F of my phone. Like you can't really ahead anything, the letters on your phone are looking displayed and that's why it's hard to talk from them, and it feels like you're writing on a stadium. All as your brain slowly drifts towards eyelid time. Of course, this is a risky mental state to attempt to text. A text to a co-worker. You want to meet my dogfish? I'll tell you some sweet Henry Kissinger facts. Ambien texted the guy I have a crush on. Hungry Brockton fuck! Oh, bringing in tonight going outside. And seem to get my, geeky bugvor bugabudgudgud. Some things I sent to my class group chat a few years back. Please can someone tell Gabby I'm running a bit late? Teeth! Also, the water in the Wimpy Kid movie is wrong. Note the edges of the water. Unbelievable. I sent this to every contact in my phone. Apparently, I texted the same picture of broccoli to my dad last night. Texted my ex, who I haven't spoken to in months, the same pic 15 times last night. When I took Ambien, I texted my boyfriend 200 times one night, holding full conversations with myself, no recollection. If I die tonight, know that you are loved. Yeah, what is this? I just wanted it. I'm gonna go bike. Now. Ever tried to type 10 consecutive numbers on Ambien? Can you send me Aiden's number, or is he done? 653-224, 651-2249, /3224-651. 651-22, 4-325. Sorby, can you stop fucking with me, dude? 651-334-322 inches. He said 4. 651-225-3224, euro. That's not it. I apparently sent this text out last night while on Ambien. I have no memory of sending this out at all. 3 squeezes of a Rathtra. It wasn't always called cocaine. Coke had to go to Michael Caine, and him they approaches each other, and Michael Caine said he's gonna hell out. But come knew what they wanted. Cock on run vreg hidjum to turns the deal. So, cause if we have cocaine, one bear and one wolf, who wins? When one Ambien for sleep turns into 5, you changed the theme to impact through art. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Only first and 5. Biting rose emoji. Dong piss naked. Apparently, I sent this to my friend the other night. They'd posted a picture of their dog. Why does his little snoot look so much smaller? It's more like a snit. Got these texts from my friend earlier. Giant steps, giant steps, giant steps. I'm a scat man. Sorry for to tickle monsters. Great for tickle monsters. If the door open, never much bruh. Iddle, min, so I'm so fucked. Michael Jackson, okay in gherkins, but he was the best gherkin. I've got it. Anally bred sequel called Bad Josephs. Reminds him when I walk up. My phone died while I was brushing and blow drying her hat. I mean mine. My hair's the ones in my big bedad. And now my hair is so swift soft. Like my ass cheeks, smacks my own ass. Cheers to my softly ass hairs and my head. Cheers to you, Sinbad. Like shit. Where did my pretty blue birds go? 3:17 a.m. Imagine not being on Ambien and receiving these. Bam! Bam! Flush face emoji. Oh no, it's 2 baboons! Flushed face emoji. Bam! 3rd baboon coming. Oh lad! Flushed face emoji. Flushed face emoji. It's not even a baboon. This is a proboscis monkey. Recently prescribed Zolpidem for my night terrors and insomnia. I sent this to my girlfriend at 7 a.m. Why is he? I take Ambien when I fly because of anxiety with planes, and I texted these messages to all my friends. La hi on Ambien on the plan. Hard and tom type and cousin feels and much and more 3D. Lad, the waitress had asked me what do you want to drink, and I stares at her stockpile. It took me some grunts and besatiation to tell her I want apples food. Low, how's the plane? Ambien just got me nodding. Nodding. Plane is entering Irish air
Squarespace as we squeak. Took an Ambien for insomnia last night, and apparently I sent my family a video of a sheep frolicking with some dogs. Well, I need to go to bed, so I'll see you soon. Is that the last of the 200 texts? Is it? Nope. Don't tell the ghosts in the basement. No, I'm Jill. Who are you? A snap I sent my friend while on Ambien. When I beat the Czechoslovakians, I in mine, Sodka. I... Fucking losers, eh? Would you like a golf cart, my dear? What I had to remove from my public Snapchat story on August 18th, 2019. But yes, it... Yeah, but 6 was Haikubot quack. Oh, found this on my Snapchat story from last night. Handen. Is that the dog's name? Dog's name's Bruce. I drew a picture on Snapchat and sent it to a girl I like in the middle of the night. Well, hey, don't worry, some of the most incredible artwork ever has been done under the influence of drugs, so oh no. Show needs shoes, oh, you goddess, Vieira washer. I have nuts, Leo. Oh, Lloyd, good night. Don't tell anyone. Which nails are uglier, though? I woke up with PowerPoint open on my computer. I think I was trying to make a meme before I passed out. We did it! We time travelled! But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. Hey! Do you... What? Open Safari to this after I woke up. Do penguins actually say no? This is my Google Maps search history. I don't remember looking up either of these. Kazakhstan and fridge. Just remembered. That time I was talking to a guy and excitedly told my mum about him, and then I woke up the next day to a bunch of concerned texts from friends saying I needed to check my mum's Facebook. Turns out she'd taken too much Ambien and been trying to look him up, but ended up just posting his full name as her status 14 separate times and had tagged him in several of her profile pictures. Deku 3, Zardak, never give. I want to be in the phone. Took more than my usual dosage last night and woke up to this unsent text to an online supermarket. Get free delivery when you place, glamorous and intriguing sake, even though he's talking about stuff. Actually, he's also talking about sex bodies. And jokes and errors as well. As a tur, in 2 minutes, he keeps telling us that life is tragic. I think that's very powerful, no? Do you want to opt out? My meat extiven is cold. I need an oven. Your what? My meat sack, Randy. Come lay on me, I cook it. You need to go to bed, but I can't understand what you're saying. Hey, Shadow Beast, wake up. Hey, do you know Salamander's a king at playing dead? Hey, can we talk? I'm a wee bit, or just wee bit. Mass. Babe, could you eat your BJ Junakam my markham Yeah, Shadow couldn't talk. Took 2 Ambien and texted my boss in my sleep. I'll have you tomorrow night and Sat night. Wake me up when you get up, I need to pee. Some shit I sent to my friend last night on Ambien. It's a beaver. I know it's a hairbrush, but it's supposed to be a beaver.
It has to be.
I apparently sent this to my husband in the middle of the night, and you know, it's quite cute, really, when your brain's completely tweaked on sleep smack, yet still wants to say to a loved one,
oh, hey there.
Aww. She seekest frezzers. Night-night. Want to go back to the time after con when I was so tired I typed my name into the ticket machine instead of my destination. Where would you like to go today?
Ben?
Being tired. We're all tired. I'm tired right now as I say this. But tiredness can be fun. It's like being drunk for free. I remember once being out on the street so tired and I saw a white cat cowering in a bush. Spent about 20 minutes trying to coax it out before I got a little bit closer and realised it wasn't a cat. It was a plastic carrier bag. I wonder what other daft things tired plebs have got up to. Also, very quickly about the armour. Don't worry, I'm absolutely fine. I didn't mention this on my community page, but I played a game of football over the weekend alongside some of the UK's biggest comedians, all in my aim to get onto an upcoming series of Taskmaster. If you ever find yourself speaking to Alex Horne, do tell him to get Matt Rose on Taskmaster.
Matt Rose!
When I tripped over absolutely nothing and broke my wrist. But it doesn't matter because I carried on playing and We won! Anyway, I'm so tired I just googled Thursday because I wanted to check my plans for that day. I'm so tired I just asked my Google Home to open my bag of chips. I'm so tired I tried to put an alarm on the calculator. So tired I typed the bus I was on into Spotify instead of what I wanted to listen to. I'm so tired I just searched Kesha in Uber Eats. So tired I just thought this was a movie about a girl named, oh, it's young Annie Halation. So sleepy that I typed in my lit paper, their love was serious as fuck. I'm so sleepy I accidentally sent an email with just on the subject line. So tired I accidentally emailed my plumber a emoji. Oh yeah, just checking in, all booked now, deposit's been made, yeah. Big red heart. I'm so tired I accidentally sent an email to important people, trademark, with this salutations. Yay, Emma. I'm so tired I just sent someone a fillet of salmon instead of the bye flag to celebrate them coming out. What do I say now? So tired I wrote naps in my phone search bar instead of maps. So tired I typed out good night instead of Google Docs into the Safari search bar. I'm so tired I spelt for wrong. How'd you spell for wrong? Ovr. I'm so tired I accidentally typed lamp instead of lameo. I am so tired that I wrote a date as July 21st. I was so tired that I accidentally typed what kind of birds do nuts eat. I was so tired I accidentally typed my tweet into Google instead of Twitter at first. Hey Google, it's 6 o'clock and I'm ready for bed. Okay, are ya? I'm so tired I just googled how many ounces are in an ounce. God, I'm so tired I just googled when did my parents get married. I'm so tired I just googled what's the leg of a bed called, and you'll never guess what. Their legs. I'm so tired that I typed my debit card pin into the microwave. Lamp. How long would that have been? Well, oh, you almost got me. I was so sleepy I accidentally hit my microphone with my forehead and it almost fell to the ground. That's got 683 likes. What's the big deal? I mean, I'll do that now for you if you like. Genuinely quite curious what this is going to sound like. I'm so tired. I just said goodnight to my candle to try and blow it out. Person standing emoji. I'm so tired I just cracked an egg straight into the trash can. I'm so tired that I just said sorry to the dishwasher. I'm so tired that I accidentally answered the phone saying, good afternoon, this is Terrified. I have no idea why that came out. I'm so jet lagged that I asked my girlfriend how to make the shower more spicy. I'm so tired I just thought my bra on the floor was a dog and went to stroke it. I don't own a dog. I'm so tired this morning that I put air cream all over my bagel instead of cream cheese and didn't notice it until I started to eat it. Oh fuck, I'm so tired that I typed air cream instead of sour cream. Loudly crying face emoji, man, always brings a tear to my eye. I'm so tired I typed loudly crying face emoji, man, always brings a tear to my I'm writing a paper and I'm so tired I spelled teenagers as teenagagis. Am I okay? I'm so tired I spelled mammoths as mammoths. So sleepy that I typed emergency as urgency. I'm so tired I accidentally typed drug snugglers. How the fuck was I so tired that I wrote froom froom instead of vroom vroom? What the fuck? Froom 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 froom. I'm so tired that instead of insomnia, I accidentally typed I'm suffering from Indonesia. Too tired that I accidentally typed developed instead of development. Skull emoji! Skull emoji. I know some of you like drawing things from my videos. If you're going to draw anything from this one, please make it this. Got so tired that I accidentally typed Sharkspare. And holy shit, I wish that was the essay I was writing. I need to go to sleep. I'm so tired, I spelt stupid wrong. Stew-ip. I'm so tired. Instead of here for the discussion of results, I accidentally typed here for the discussion of the sluts. Wanted to search for a Little Mix song, but I'm so tired that I typed into Google Little Milk. So sleepy, I typed high-waist cheese instead of high-waist jeans into the ASOS search bar. Last night, I was so tired, I typed this to my girlfriend. You know who this calls for? Hello, it is now at time for me to slam Zemo duck to duck. Oh, I want to draw, but I'm suddenly really tired. I typed the above sentence, but I passed out before I could even send tweet. I napped for 4 hours. I just found this from one time when I fell asleep on my keyboard whilst doing homework. In Act 5 of Romeo and Juliet by Shakespeare, the exiled Romeo hears of Juliet's death from his servant Balthazar and returns to Verona to visit her body in the tomb. Meanwhile, Friar Lawrence... Could you solve, Jazz? That's page 1 of 184. I fell asleep on the keyboard. I'm feeling a tad tired. Fell asleep whilst typing in my notes app last night. Flushed face emoji. What if we in the notes app? Flushed face emoji. Flushed face emoji. Fell asleep whilst texting. Don't ask, because I don't have an answer. Watch me do this in one take to show how much of a professional I am. Judge, cake a judge, tread the vexed they're the same, good, and I'll be back soon with the food, and so I'll be cool you soon. Bye. It's called Aqua really wants to eat you. Me. It's okay, don't call right now. Bye. Do I find you? That's you know what. I guess I'll do it. That has TSA. What? They said don't ask. You ever had it where despite repeated attempts you just kept, I'm a home alone. A home almone. Home anal dome. Good. Smiling face with horns. Hemalodon. Home alpne. Hello 9. I mean help. What are you doing? Home alone. Home alone. Home alone. Home alone. Could be you've got wet fingers. Left them speechless. 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 Speechla. Sapsackla. Speechless. Specialist. Speechless. Could be you're wrestling with autocorrect. Kira eventually typed why, but not before texting. Witty. Witty again. Egypt. Could be you've momentarily blanked on the spelling. My mouse didn't fizz up. Mouse? Oh no, not your mouse. How'd you spell it? Mouse. Or could be a combination of factors, but usually exacerbated by typing too fast. Do you like lasguba? Lasagna. Lasguba. Pasta food. Yeah? You're typing too fast to make a mistake and panic, and now you're typing even faster to fix that mistake, and before you know it, you've asked if the bag usually used for food is in the cat. Cat. Darn it! C-A-R. 3 attempts is just about acceptable. Pause. Red wing. Red wind. Rewind. 4 is definitely noticeable. No pod, rather side. DJ E. Die. 5 is starting to look very messy. Also, I like the Capricorn keychain you got me. I'm glad you like it. I have pieces, pices, pickers, pies, pickies, however it's spelled. 6 attempts. Right, well, people are talking about you now. What's an onion? Opinion. Onion. Onion.
Of the onion. Dice an onion.
Opinion. And anything beyond that is just madness. The thing is, there is nothing to eat. Lol. Oh my god, I want Oro. I mean Roro. Bro. O-R-E-O. Fuck's sakes, I hate this. Hey, don't worry. Between r/I had a stroke and Twitter, you're definitely not alone. Few attempts at saying braces. Box I have to go to the dentist because I have braces. Beaces. Beak. I have a beak. Breckies. Braces. Tear. Ugo. Tessa tries to spell noise. I don't want nose. Nice nose. Noir nose. Noose. Stop. I am eating proportion. Pepite. Pee-pee. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Pepperoni? Yes, pepperoni. Pizza emoji. I have to beware myself. Mental tilt. Meal try. Mentally. Mentote. Mentally. Oh my god. Lol, Willies at the ready. Will be muddy. Kiss. Ellies. Well, it's wellies. What do you say use to progaxum? Sorry, what do? You use to program. Sorry about that. What do ye use to program? So sorry, what do you us to program? For Kajak! Fuck! What do you use to program? Oh, Java Eclipse. Oh my god, I typed too fast. My dad doesn't want to go. He's a cockroach potato. Parafgaga. Pitwoward. Patatiep. Potato. Patasto. Potato. Petito. Dad's attempts to spell Volvo. It's a baba Valvo. Fucking phone. Won't say the word Vovo. Lol. Volvo. V-O-L-V-O. Bow Bow. Vow though. Fuck it. Sad. I present to you all an absolutely catastrophic attempt to type Donald Duck, Donald Dyko, Donald Robbie, Donald Dick, Donald Dan, Romeo's Gig, Donald Doggo. I am no longer a mildly greyish purple. I am Gren. Geen, Gageen. Gren! Green! Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Our Lord and Saviour, Svao, Deviro, Saviour, Daviory, Saswa.
Here's Kevin. Hey, Jag. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jag. Happy birthday to you. Close enough. Why did it take me so long? It was from a fucking priest. Preaser. Orst. No. Pruist. Pros. Priest. Dinley. Finally. 7 attempts. For Paris. Duck. Fuck. Would you like to see a parda? Parna? Panda? Yes. Dead Serb. Is it? Serb? Sphere. Surfgiver. Svebever. Take your time. Sorvevever. Sergva. Server. Yes, it's dead. Okay. My friend trying to spell basis. Daily babies. Daily babies. I'm literally taller than my mum and my sister. My sister's 4'11 and my mum's 5'3". Daily babies. Daily babsis. Daily babies. Fuck. Basis. Daily babies. Fuck. Mantis attempts to spell the word unboxing. At what point does common sense kick in? Like maybe cutting into a full battery isn't a good idea? Unbosing. Unvoxing. Unhoxint. You-bosing. You-hosint. Unbosing. Are you okay? Donald Ducko. Donald Dick again. Donald Devo. Donald Dick again. Donald Tony. Can someone get me a Oogmella? Right, a Oogmella. A Who 6 me. A Hoog. What? A Happy Meal. My ears. Me ears. Gnomafa. Gnobs. Gnobums. Gnoma. Nogmans. Can't. There was an attempt to spell gnomes. He playing the Pyack Wiener. Painer. Pion. Piano. Finally! You should get Twitter, pink heart emoji. Twipper, Twitter. The bumhole, yes. Bunhole. Bumhome. Bin Leon. Bunimi. Bumhome. Bunhole. Bumhole. OMG! My friend tried to spell asshole. I think, Adele. Oh, fuck, autocorrect. Adele. Asleep. Apparently I forgot how to spell look for a solid 2 minutes. Autocorrector's on, it kept changing it. Yes, these are the walls I loom at, I loot at, I book at. Nook, hook, mook, god damn it. Loon, boon, coon, poon, kook, juke, look, finally, fucking hell. Donald, dunno. Donald Doggo? Oh look, it's solely Doggo Dom. Alright, botch, bitica, butch, bitch, what? I live in the Pacific Ocean, for real. I'm live, I'm the... Atoanctingosum. Atlantic. Antickler. Atlantic. Help. Take English classes. Atlantic. English is hard. Your native language is English, skull emoji. This is a bot command to let me explore. Explore. The Oxlaw. I say again, let me explore. I explore. You went exploring and found one common stone. They attempted to use bot commands, the end result being to make the OWO bot cry. This is an Uber Jason Statham job. You meant to type OWO cry, you muppet. You typed OWO say. OWO crew. Owl cry. OWO cry. Wow, cry. Ow, cry. Scriblio is... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Scriblio is hard. If you don't know, this is like online Pictionary, so you do have to type fast to be the one to guess the picture first. I played a couple games for research and saw pumpkins typed as Uwamakins, watermelons. My crappy skates drawing was guessed as stakers and cates, and in the chaos of trying to guess salt among sacked, seat, sail, and sort, even I accidentally messed up with sal tea. So a good source for this content. Pineapple, 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 pine, willy. Why, it's a teletuby, a teletubi, a teletubi, a teletuby, a teletubi. Keyboard, 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 keyboard. There's been a bulgrary, bulgarily. Anyway, where were we? I tried to spell reason. I have the urge to draw that girl for no reason. Rioazen, Rizoan, Rizona, Rioausen, Respin? God in our great Jesus, Reason, gosh. Final key, finally. Fuck, luck. Damn. Attempts to spell matey. Are you a pirate?
Oh, yes, Matty. Matty. Oh, meaty, Matty. Oh.
I don't know why I'm telling you this, but a two-headed Cerberus is called a Orthrus. A one-headed Cerberus is called a dog. No shit, it's a dig sog dog. I'm eating cereal. Oh, I spelled Serlel wrong. Oh my god, cereal. C-E-R-E-A-L. Roblox. What you fooing, going, rowing, dong, going, foins? Help! Yes, Tom is always the Sinalmus roll. Sonomy on eol. Cunnaline toll. Sindwabamond dole. Solomon Dill, Cinnamon Dole. Whoa, bucko. Cinnamon Cell. Almost. Cinnamon Roll. You know what? I did mean almost. Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll. Yeah, you got this, bud. Jesus. Donald Stock. Why Spencer Coco? My friend trying to spell diaphragm, I think. Diaphragm. It's very hard to sepal too. Spell. I smote. Smuzzet, smart. Hi, Winnie, just a quick text. Wanted to say hi, hooray. Horses.
Heresy.
Hey. Hooray. Got no clue why it took so many attempts to say okay, but it took you through every emotion. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oi. Okay. One for r/I had a stroke. On the second day, tall, tup, tock, toop, toop. I'm out loud, out. Laughing. Out loud. Out loud. Out. Laughing out. Laughing. Out. Laughing out loud. Oh, Bennett Foley. Fog me. Doim. Foddy. Dolly. Ludden. Fuck. I give up. I don't know. What was bro even trying to say? Donald Such. Dunk. Donald Persdicko. You know what?
Donald Duck.
Had a dream that Nintendo added a new item to Mario Kart called Tom Wallace, and this is all it did.
What's up, guys? Justin. What's up, guys?
Who's Tom Wallace? We're back by popular demand on r/Thomas the Plank Engine, where people recreate what they've seen in their dreams. And as much as MK might try, this sub will always remain my territory. This week, Dreamt Up Video Games had a dream where a new Assassin's Creed game with the subtitle Kanye was releases in 2020. Kanye also had a yo-yo, and the game was praised for no censorship. Had a dream last night that Ringo Starr was my uncle and that he gave me, I've got you a non-existent Family Guy DS game. I had a dream that Nintendo made a Game of Thrones-esque Donkey Kong prequel called The House of Donk. Dreamt I was playing GTA 4 and got this message. This mission is unavailable because you are too horny. And yet another stupid dream where Wallace and Gromit got a game on the Wii. They fought in the Vietnam War against that chicken from the wrong trousers. I saw this for about 5 seconds, then I just lost my shit and woke up. Dreamt that I found a Pokemon glitch where if you lose in a rival battle, it leads to higher divorce rates. Had a dream last night where I went to a hospital when they had a game called Steamed Hams, the interactive experience, or something like that, in the waiting room. In this game, you play as Skinner and you check Superintendent Chalmers' blood pressure. It was pretty popular. Blood pressure? I thought we were playing Steamed Hams. Oh no, I said squeeze hams. Oh, that's what I call taking blood pressure. I see. Dreamt I was playing the first Mario Party game and got this minigame briefing screen. Game rules. Shut your stupid fucking mouth. I had a dream that Nintendo released a new version of Mario Party. It was exactly the same as the last version, except that if you got last place, the controller would inject you with estrogen. Had a dream where I was playing a Flash game and this thing appeared with loud ominous music, and as I removed my many layers of headphones, the sound didn't get any quieter. Oh, it's not your headphones. He's just here with you. Dreamt the new Nintendo system was called Gex, and the only game released for it was called Bad Tom. This flashed in my mind as I fell asleep last night. It was a new special attack in a Mario and Luigi RPG game where both Mario and Luigi would piss on the enemy to deal damage. Great! Had a dream a while back about a Ben Shapiro dating sim featuring car mechanic Shapiro, available with and without hat.
Oh, I didn't know you felt the same way too. Blushes.
Had a dream a while ago while I was playing Geometry Dash at the Last Supper. I dreamt that I was being sued for illegally downloading a game called Slay a Cock Finite, where you just walk in a hole and fall down. I had a dream where the Minecraft developers added riding cows to Minecraft and the community hated it so much that the developers got publicly hanged in Sweden. After the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo made a new console called the Nintendo Splumpy, and everyone had a deep victory vitriolic hatred of it. Why everyone wants to kill that son of a bitch Splurmpy. Vox.com/Splurmpy is a fuckboy. I'm fucked in crying infug. What the hell is this? Loudly crying infug face emoji, loudly crying infug face emoji, loudly crying infug face emoji. I want to burn him alive and throw his charred corpse into a river. Only the 84 comments, but 42 billion likes. I had a dream about playing a weird experimental VR game. This was the menu screen. Is that? Yes, that is Nicolas Cage's face. I dreamed that there was an official Holiday Inn video game on the PS1 and some hotels had it to play in their lobbies on little CRTs. I played it while waiting for my room to be ready and this was one of the in-game scenarios. Don't worry, the man in the photo's only sleeping.
Uh-oh. An elderly guest appears to have died in his sleep. Press square to poke buddy. Press X to call daughter.
I had a dream/nightmare that someone made a video game called Michael Cheese and this was the intro.
Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael Cheese? Did you know Michael?
I had a dream where I was riding around the retro arcade scooter park at night, collecting guesses for the Daily Wordle. Had a dream some time ago that there was a game like GeoGuessr, but you had to pinpoint your location inside a human body. Okay, so this is a vein, obviously. The stretched sides make me think somewhere in the lower median cubital. Probably on the left side, because obviously we're facing down. Dreamt that Nintendo introduced a new character called Yowza, which was the love child of Bowser and Yoshi. It caused so much outrage that Nintendo renamed itself Brine Limited to try and escape the backlash. Had a dream I was playing Doom, except the goal was to clean a bathroom. Had a dream I was playing as some big bloobed, come on, Matt. Had a dream I was playing as some big-boobed blonde woman in a non-existent visual novel game, and the mom character said this. Hide your boobs or they'll hate you. You know having big tits is the new coronavirus. Dreamt that Pizza Tower was a video game adaptation of a hit book called Tales of the Pizza Tower. Right before I woke up, an image of me at my PC flashed before me. I was booting up Obama is missing. I dreamed about a video game that was a massive crossover between various franchises. There was a level with Sonic the Hedgehog in Mordor. He had this to say. Whoa, there's a Lord of the Rings. Count me in. Nintendo's newest game? Cooking Mama? Negative reinforcement. If you screwed up, the Wiimote would shock the palm of your hand while Mama glared at you with fire in her eyes. I had this nightmare about a weird PS1 horror game. Oh, you died. I had a dream last night where there was this game called LeBron James about where you have to throw sausages into a hoop. It was impossible. Had a dream where Nintendo unveiled their new Mario game, a Mario 8 2 Race War. The game itself was just Mario Kart 8 with no changes whatsoever. I had a dream where Cuphead, the character, not the game, was banned worldwide. Making and spreading a drawing of him could land you in prison. The game was still fine though. Had a dream that there was a Seinfeld PS4 game. It was mostly a Telltale style adventure game, but it kept pausing scenes with a prompt asking me to save the last few seconds as a reaction GIF and tweet it out. I dreamt that I unlocked this Terraria achievement for beating the game while being bisexual in real life. Had a dream I was playing The Sims and there were two new traits. Fungal, this sim is a mushroom, and Among Us. Make a stop, 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 make. I was playing the new WarioWare game and Nintendo tried to be cool and to describe something that was easy, used... I know you kids like using this phrase, you are never going to hear me using this phrase again, okay? Wow, that was really a skibbity toilets. This appeared as I was falling asleep last night. You own a Sega Dreamcast. I don't even have a Sega Dreamcast. Now here's a phrase for you. Skull emoji! Had a dream where this was a real Pokemon card. Drink rum, then rock throw. It does sound like something a prat would do. Oh, dear. I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares a lot lately before bed. I had a dream Gordon Ramsay went to a video game store and criticised it. Does sound like something Ramsay would do.
This game store has been here almost 10 years, but the two owners are now hemorrhaging money. I'm here for lunch to find out why. Huge location, extraordinary location, but it's lunchtime and damn, no customers. Dead as a fucking dodo. Shame. Absolute shit show. Where are the indie classics? Looks like a bison's penis. Fuck me. I've just ordered this. Looks fucking disgusting. It's raw.
Dreamt I played a crappy VR game called Germa's Cowboy Town Racing, and it looks like this with mincemeat-themed menus. Markiplier appeared to me in a World War I battlefield and said this in a deep, multi-layered voice.
My name isn't Markiplier.
I woke up genuinely terrified. I had a dream last night where I went to a used game store and bought a PSP game that looked like 2004. Rated teen. Just had a vivid dream about a Sky Pirate-themed fantasy game called Michael and the 7 Bagels. Good luck deciphering the meaning of this dream. Mountain of Faith 2, featuring John Adams, the second president of the United States. Don't ask why, because I can't give you an answer. Nuremberg Trials, the video game. I had a short dream where I was playing a Shrek Dark Souls-like game and I was fighting the dragon from the movies. It was fucking awesome. Last night I had a dream that Nintendo had a direct. They revealed Pokemon Harlem. Not gonna lie, this looks absolutely lit. Had a dream that Bethesda Softworks made Glory to the Queen, an open world roguelike RPG horror game where you're trapped in an alternate universe where Queen Elizabeth is somehow still alive and takes over the world. This game would fuck so hard. Dreamt I was playing this browser game where body parts of characters would scroll like a slot machine and you could mix them up like this. Buffy Shrock looks kinda cool. I prefer Garth and Luigi and I wanna play this. Yes, some dreamt up video game ideas have been so good people have encouraged them to be made, and they have actually been made. Not all of them though. I had a dream about a point and click game called Punish Baphomet. I don't remember much about it. I remember the graphics just being crusty JPEGs. Every interactions didn't make sense. It'd be stuff like using a hammer to crack open the sky and retrieve a magpie from the crack. To beat the game, you needed to have enough key items to punish Baphomet. It's actually kind of weird no one's done something similar. Maybe because it's a completely whack. Ordering a black morph suit on Amazon creates a fairly unsettling notification.
He's arriving Thursday.
They should make it so that every time you check the tracking, the image gets bigger until it fills the whole screen. Then it disappears and the status just says, turn around.
Hey, nowadays we're expected to be on our phones at all times. I can't really talk because that whiskey's muffled my morph suit. Nowadays, we're expected to be on our phones at all times, always available to be notified by friends, brands and complete strangers. Even if it's in the middle of the night and your sleepy, comfy brain has suddenly now got to make sense of something ominous like
Demand for blood is rising, or The Purge is starting in 1 hour, or Sonic the Hedgehog run, or even worse, Christmas tree emoji speaking head in silhouette emoji, skibbity hawk to a hawk, Christmas tree emoji speaking head in silhouette emoji, message from Christ.
I have arrived,
and in a Hyundai Elantra, no less. Not how I expected him to come back, but okay. This reminds me of a notification I got from DPD, which simply said, Zoltan will deliver skull emoji. Like, calm down, bro. I ordered a makeup sponge, not the heads of my enemies. Ominous notification I got.
Remember this day.
Wow, what a threatening notification. Blind. Soon. Can we all agree that this is a fairly ominous and threatening notification on my phone? Everything is okay. Look out! I can't get rid of it either. Nothing prompted its appearance. Horrifying notif. Kevin James is calling. For a second, this was a rather unsettling notification to pop up on my screen, smiling face with tear. I fell asleep on your roof. Then I realised he was talking about, he meant the roof of my base in the game Rust. You miss the feel of saw blades? Your village is being raided by Penetrator. I'm _beating _my _meat.mp4. I'm not opening that notification, dog. What the fuck? You may like this. A hallucination. Mildly threatening notification of the evening. Learn the splits. Training will begin in 10 minutes. I don't even remember downloading this. I get this vaguely threatening notification every single night. It's ukulele time. The award for most disturbing notification goes to my period tracking app. She's coming. Why did my moon app just do this with the most ominous notif sound? Hankering for a cowtail. No, but what does this mean? What a notification to wake up to. The second photo is going to ruin your life. I am so sorry whenever you see this. Recommended tweet from Mario. Mario, let's go baptize a fish. Why doesn't pee make ice? Hey! Interested in teenagers? You might like mum breastfeeding. You! I made a personal Discord server for my organising my ideas, and there's an unread message. I'm the only person in the server. There's no bots either. This is the most ominous ominous notification I've ever gotten. Woozy face emoji. What does it say? It just says brain. I just woke up from a nap and this is legitimately the most alarming notification to wake up to. I'm dead. Get off my profile. Wants to send you a message. Here's Matt on the old family group chat. Coach, new kid coming. Check out some of the most watched reels in the United States today. I'm always 2 erections ahead. More plasma. This is always an awkward notification to get. Event wedding was deleted. What the hell is this notification? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Disturbing notification of the morning. Death followed you. That account followed me yesterday. Skull emoji! Pretty Fazbear followed you. Big Mail followed you. Your thoughts followed you. Someone followed you. Something followed you. Dr. Phil's OnlyFans followed you. Buttlicker69 viewed your profile. Homophobia sent you a friend request. I've committed several war crimes. Subscribe to your channel. Fuck me has invited you to chat. Notification to wake up to. Event Saturday, 1st February 2020 at 12 o'clock. Jamie Oliver and Gordon Ramsay fight to the death at Slough. Why did I get this notification from Duolingo at 2 a.m? Don't make Duo angry. Angry face emoji. Learn a language in 2024. I'm gonna make you do your lessons by any means necessary. Thanks, Samsung, for the notification I got to read at 3:30 a.m. Totally not creepy at all. Find my mobile. 1. I was just deep in sleep and this notification woke me up. Yeah, see, it's not right. Imagine if your phone was a person. You wouldn't accept it. Woof.
Wake up! Wake up! Bitch, I'm talking to you, wake up! Whoop, 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 just posted a photo.
Holy shit, Netflix, what a notification to send. There is someone inside your house. What's just name of a film we got? Just recommended it. Why is Shrek's crotch rusty? Your COVID-19 is loading. Slobbers at the mouth. Tell me this isn't the most horrifying notification to get.
I do not mean to be terrifying.
Who up playing with a worm?
I'm an epic gamer, as the kids would say. It's time.
Balls reveal. I'm trying to get my sibling to play Your Turn to Die, but she got the name of the game wrong and inadvertently created a pretty scary notification. You have to die. Face with tears of joy emoji.
I got the most threatening notification from my dad.
Bitmoji T-pose warrior. Horrifying notification until you realise the context. Here is the best shot of David. Dad, who's David? That's Michelangelo's David. It's a statue. I got it. If you live 0.4 miles away from North Grey Street and you're just glancing at your phone, well, there's a large python hanging from a light pole. Child stuck in vending machine. Report of armed man stealing fake eyelashes. Well, this is a somewhat alarming notification from my weather app. 16 degrees, folks. Be careful out there today. We got aggressive jumping worms. Just got an alarming notification on my Apple Watch. It's your move. The creepiest notification I've had alone at home late at night. Shut up, we're listening. Menacing notification. I'm just going to check the time. An ominous notification to receive. The robot at 18:00:07 has been executed. Starbucks? What the fuck is this? Hello, it's test 1 from my name's Sean K. Alright. This was weirdly alarming for my brain to process, but it's also kind of in line with how my day's going. From Columbia Gas of Ohio. Dig into safety, and an ice cream cone is on us. Win a year's worth of ice cream. Hey, I just got on Steam. Success! Failure. Okay. This is the funniest notif I've ever received. Loudly crying face emoji. Twitter. Help! An ominous notification. Facebook. Got a really ominous notification from TikTok today. Please. The most ominous notification ever. I was right. Call the police. Excess skin. I'm sorry, but the pants fit so nicely, brother. TikTok. What the hell is this notification? I have a wife. It didn't even take me anywhere. It just went to the homepage. This seems like a very ominous notification. Should I be worried? Threatening notification. Cock. Fuck. Piss. Do bees have vagina? Oh, you a simp. I will kill you.
I'm gonna deny your existence.
Satisfied with this YouTube notification? An agonizing living death. YouTube sent me this very ominous notification the other day. It's almost over, and they're right, you know. But hey, let's end with a nice one for a change. This is the funniest notification ever. Slipknot added to their story! Sweet text from Grandma during the holidays. Are you alive, or are you the body they found on trail by Slumkirk and Sunbury Road? This week I have the pleasure of exhibiting the results from searching Twitter simply for Grandma text. From sweet innocent mistakes to deliberate trolling. How do you make tuna salad? What? Where buy tuna salad? Grandma, this isn't Google, this is texting. Yeah, mayonnaise. Try to get Grandma to come to the bar. Come to Fog Cutter, Grandma. Shades emoji. I'm already in bed with my titties nice and comfy and watching Maleficent. Have a great time and have a drink on me. Or two. I said tootsies, my feet, not titties. My grandma tried to text me for the first time. What? And you go to work sometime? Lol, first text ever from my grandma, and it's this. Starts chat. Secret BBC filming reveals how easy it is to buy heroin. Leaves chat. Grandma sent me this text earlier. Help! And I flew out of my room to see what the problem was, and she just wanted me to zip up a suitcase. Was not expecting this text from my grandma this morning. This is a hold-up! I want your eyelashes and your golden locks. Why my grandma text me like she just completed a heist? The job at bank is done. Why does my grandma text me like she's about to break up with me? Hey. Why does this text from my grandma sound like one of those, man thought trying to get his ex back texts? I'm watching a movie with such a beautiful girl lead. She reminds me so of you. Big beautiful eyes and curvy lips like yours. Woke up this morning with a text from Grandma. Magic octopus. If you're into a porn, watch 50 Shades of Grey. I only watched a little. It's definitely an adult movie. I am Grandma. My grandma sent me a text of a duck-shaped cucumber she found. Hi Nicole, how was your field hockey game last night? Did you win? Popper and I enjoyed watching your game. We'll have to come again. Love you, Mima. Yeah, we won. 0-3. Great job. Love you, Mims. Can we just discuss how my grandma messaged me on Facebook? She responded 5 years later. 5 years? That was 6th grade. I was honestly shocked to see my grandma text me a jib-jab of me twerking presents into a bag. What in the world? Jib-jab lol. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook. You've just been mooned. Now go moon someone else. Do not let the mooning stop. Now, why would my grandma text me this, LaMayo? Money's short, times are hard. Here's your fucking Christmas card. Why did my grandma text me this? Are you still up? Yes, lol. Why my grandma text me this? Harry Styles makes a desperate plea as he gets stuck in California. Can you help him? Why did my grandma text me this? Jilly lily illy illy, or what? Twin Towers. Hope they get to you. It's time for Guess What This Text from Grandma Could Possibly Mean. Thanks. Yeah, 1, 1, and 1. My grandma just got a phone and is attempting to text me. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Hello, Madison. Hello. I am tired of this. Hello, Madison. I am tired. A big ass. Oh, big. I don't know. Oh, I'm tired of bullshit. Millville zone that is all for whoever of your nails. Hello, what bear? Hello, Madison. This is a text from my grandma. I got home and she said, I didn't say any of those words. Dr. Spence appointment, Mondo and Matt. Who is Jane, motherfucker? Your Dr. Pepper appointment. Yeah, yes, Monday at hello, 215. Miracle. Call me. Heard you got an iPhone. If you need any help with it, don't hesitate to call me. Hope all is well. Love, Leon. Palm. Don't worry, it takes some time to learn how to text. Practice makes perfect. Oklahoma! Hot diggity dog! I just saw a frog! What? Me cooking dinner? Stoned? My grandma accidentally included a wrong number in a group text, lol. You have the wrong number? What's the right number? Why does my grandma text me things like this? Hey Els, good news about your job. Can you sort me out a sexy little number for when I meet my toy boy? Love you. My grandma texts me during graduation. Gotta love her. Where are you? Go get me some water. So my grandma messaged me on Facebook and said I made their local paper. Tori Ann Burks, 21 Middletown, was fined $200 for speeding. She must perform 20 hours of community service. 11 missed calls. Is Bukkake a restaurant? Locals my age getting married. Me tweeting about anime dilfs. I posted this on Instagram and my grandma messaged me, Grandma discovered emojis. Be safe, driving at night. Look out for fox emojis. Well, you do get foxes running across the road at night. Deer emoji. Well, likewise, deer love to run across roads. Koala emoji. That's less common. Giraffe emoji. Where does this person live? Gorilla emoji. Llama emoji. Rabbit emoji after dark. I don't think my grandma understands the use of emojis. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? I know you enjoyed at home this weekend. Grandma loves you. Finger! hole. Had a seizure in work, so I'm in hospital now and got an CT scan. And my grandma texted me. I thought she'd be all worried. But look what she said. Did they find your brain while you were in there? But we can excuse grandmothers for acting like this when grandchildren aren't exactly much better. Help! I just accidentally texted this to my grandma. I heard you fart. Hey honey, love you. Days like today make me reflect on how fortunate I am to have you as my granddaughter. I love you too, Grandpa, but what's going on today? Neighbourhood Taco Bell shutting down. We've done cursed texts from grandmas, so I thought it only fair we should offer grandpas the same deal. However, when I started searching, I noticed these did have a slightly different energy. All because I said no to bingo last night. Missed call, coward. My aunt gave birth this morning and my grandpa is obviously very excited. Okay, good morning, Taylor. It's a nice morning this morning, 65 degrees while I sit here outside having my cup of coffee. What do you think about aliens? Nana doing yoga? That isn't Nana. You're right, as the lady next to her, sorry. Not the text you want to get from your grandpa. What you up to? Nothing. Our puppy Harley came down with an unknown illness today and is not doing well. He's at the vet. Please pray for him. Oh no, hope he's okay. Is it bad? Brisket I made today. Happy birthday, Paps. Hope you had a great day. I'm sure Mama spoiled you with a delicious cake. Love you. Received. When you try and be nice and text your grandpa. What's up, my pants? Hi, Grandpa. I just wanted to know how you're doing. Good. My friends keep dying. Why does my grandpa text like an NPC presenting me with a quest? Miles, my champion. Do you think you'll be going down the road this fine day? If so, what shops do you go near? So, could you get me a new little rodent, please? What's your cell number? You're texting me. I woke up to this text from my grandpa who never uses his phone. Hollywood. Here's where we were yesterday. Q. Are you having fun? No. Lemo. Yo. So I just got this text from my grandpa of him sitting on Santa's lap. My iPad accidentally returned a phone and looked like the iPhone, but now I cannot get it back. Can the iPad if he uses this iPhone? I don't know what this means. Just got this text from my grandpa. December 4th, 2017. Happy birthday. My birthday is May 12th. How many inches is 59 millimeters? Sorry, I thought I was on goggle. Lol. My favourite Christmas present was my 91-year-old grandpa's attempt to use the speech-to-text function on his new iPhone. How was your Christmas? Did you go to Jennifer's? George got a train and Nerf gun. I hate this stupid motherfucker. I can't tell you how much I hate it. No. Call me. Hey, hope you have a good day at the melting pot. I'm using Mimi's phone and I'm talking. So upset. I just saw I said Mimi. It should be me mama, no mama, me mama, no me mom, me mom. Oh, well. Hi, Sean. This is Grandpa practicing your sex tape. Cool, Maine. Practicing your sex tape. Grandpa meant texting, but it came out as sex tape. Every time I text my grandpa, he replies with this, thinking it's okie dokie. Okay, I'll be over in a few. Okay, donkey. Anyone care to dig this morn in the mutton? What? My grandpa signs all of his texts Love GP, so we know it's him. Great job, Hannah. Show what pretend you have. Ethan, sorry to hear about your finger. Love GP. And then usually drops his phone. 609K mnemonics. This is the first and only text I've ever received from my grandpa. Have you ever seen Mother Hairspray? That's good music and dancing. Calm tomorrow, love. Drew daddy. Yet 5 to yet. Boof. Huh? Be careful coming home. Aren't you into texting? My grandpa just absolutely flexing on me on this text I just got. A very happy birthday to you, Blake. Nanny and I love you and wish you the best. Just for your information, 9 months after my 24th birthday, I was married, taking care of a mansion in Hyde Park, and working on a special project for NASA. Hi, Grandpa, it's Chelsea. And I'm dead in my grandpa's text. What is life? I'm dead. Looks like a tasty bird outside. My cat just brought me a half-eaten mouse. They ate the head. At least they didn't eat the ass. Merry Christmas. I got you an iPad. Jacob, what is a cow that's had a calf? Decaffeinated. If you're ever feeling good about yourself and need to be brought down to earth, text my grandpa. You guys, that's £15 since Paris. How's your weight looking, old man? The scale is broken. Fake news. Who wagered? Trump. Hi, Poppy Owl. This is me today. My mum visited and brought the dogs. How are you? You look hot as hell. My nickname in college was Willy Gooch. Wow, look how low that plane is. Ha! This is a random text I got from my grandpa the other day. If anyone is wondering why this message can't be transcribed, it's because it's 3 minutes of my grandpa mowing the yard. I have 6 other voicemails just like it. Happy birthday, Lucy! You are my first grandchild and special. I remember the day you were born. I hope you are happy and well. My dad was shot down on the 31st of March 1943 on a bombing mission over Linz, Austria during World War II. Love, Grandpa. My grandpa's reply to Verizon's data over usage text. No, please, can somebody tell me what this text from my grandpa means? Up and out on a pull-up with OG. Deciduous tree emoji, gust emoji. Is that the Santa emoji? HTI! My grandpa randomly texted me this. Custard emoji, 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 custard emoji. Cuss me, 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 cuss me. Dog. Custard emoji, custard emoji. 51 more custard emojis. A tweet here from Matt Walsh, who is I don't know. Every day I see more grown adult men use emojis. There is no excuse for this. Emojis are for children and women. Do you think your great-grandfather would have been caught dead using emojis if the internet existed back then? Have some self-respect, for God's sake. This was combated with the tweet, I mean, my grandpa uses them in text all the time, and he's a veteran of the Air Force, and he's the toughest guy I know. Katie, I'm sitting here eating your shepherd pie. Thank you. Matt Walsh's version of masculinity is dumb. It is dumb. That's why I tweeted Matt Walsh with the custard emoji 132 times, the most you can fit into one tweet. Now, what would be funny, of course, is if you watching this had a Twitter also tweeted Matt Walsh with 132 custard emojis. Not mentioning this video, of course, so little Matt Walsh wakes up with no idea where all these custard emojis have come from. Obviously, I'm not advocating this. Don't do this, because that would be awful for little Matt Walsh to wake up with millions of custard emojis. So, it's very unusual for me to do a part 2 to any of my videos, let alone a part 3. But I thought I would do a part 3 to the Furby video, and let it be known, obviously, that I do this of my own free will. So, what I've done is I've gone back through the YouTube comments and Reddit and Twitter. So let's see more about the Furbies, which we all know and love, as well as some other crazy toys that you guys have. Creepy ass motherfuckers wouldn't die, ever. Dead batteries, hasn't been touched in 3 years, still coos and woos randomly in the middle of the night. I had a Furby that had one eyebrow and I was scared shitless of it, but I had an instinctual urge to act like it didn't scare me by all means, like how a dog or cat must not show its weakness to a predator. I remember when I was in the 5th grade at school, I had this mini Furby boom called a Furbling. I took it with me one day in my school bag, and I remember in an English class I heard it go, "Wah!" Did I ever tell you guys about the time my Furby malfunctioned and I had to take its batteries out, and I swear, as I was unscrewing the plate on the bottom, it said, "Don't do this to me," in its stupid little voice. I had a blue reboot Furby in the early 2010s. Occasionally, in the middle of the night, it would yell in a 40-year-old chain smoker's voice, "Katie, so hungry." If you ever feel bad about yourself, just know that my Furby screamed out of nowhere as soon as I took my clothes off to get dressed, so... My mum put mine in the freezer, but it wouldn't turn off. Holy fucking shit flippers, this Furby just said, "Mama, why do its capacitors conveniently provide this hellspawn with power at 1:30 AM? My Furby died of a stroke. He acted weird, then let out a minute-long burp and closed his eyes forever. My older brother would move mine around my room when I would sleep. I was scared shitless. My dad was one in hospital with suspected malaria, and my son left his Furby there accidentally. My poor dad thought he was hallucinating when the thing decided to go off in the middle of the night. One of my Furbies disappeared from a locked box. We looked for it for months. My Furby just said something about the devil having a muscular ass. My sister used to be obsessed. One night she puts her Furby down on her bedside table and nods off to sleep. She wakes in the morning to some deranged mumbling. As she opens her eyes, the Furby on the bedside table is now starting at her with a completely melted face. The bedside light melted the face and made the voice incredibly scary. I tried to beat a Furby to death with a crowbar. 10 swings in, it went, "Spare Oh, okay, and died. Broken Furby just said, pushing your luck. I had one as a kid and I thought you had to feed it real food, so I put a raisin in its beak and it broke. I still kept it though, and after sitting around for a while, an ant colony formed feeding off of the decaying raisin. We fed ours salt, and whatever that did, the Furby had a fucking nervous meltdown. It was making this wah noise and was winking and shit. I had a Furby that would occasionally change the channel on my TV when facing it directly. I don't know what toy it was, but my sister had some sort of Furby thing. She was playing with it once when it started talking in a deep distorted voice. She got spooked and threw it at a wall. This angered it. To this day, every time you accidentally bump into it, it goes... I swear my kid's Furby just said his name is Cthulhu. I had a Furby who wouldn't stop talking one day, so I threw it across the room and it hit a wall. When it did, he made a heart monitor type beeping sound. Once my Furby connected to the radio at 2 AM and I just heard a police chase in a foreign language, and it was the scariest thing of my life ever. One time my Furby glitched and just screamed with its mouth shut. I had an orange Furby once. Then we moved to a new house and I was 7, so I screamed, Furby, where are you? Because I wanted my Furby back. Then he responded, Kawanakatukai, in a very deep low battery voice while sitting in one of the many boxes. I was so scared we threw it in the dumpster. One time I woke up in the middle of the night to my Furby rapidly opening and closing its eyes and making what seemed to be all of the programmed noises at once. I used to have a Furby. I put it in paint because I didn't like the colour purple, and now all it does is scream, eggshells, eggshells, eggshells! Can't wait for this one to be animated, lol. Me and you both, Star Shooter. It's genuinely one of my favourite things to receive artwork from yourselves of a Furby, or a zombie Furby, or a Furby man, or a Furby snake. The terrifying experience with my Furby, where after some time, it just would not sleep. I'd wake up to these sounds of demands for food or strange giggling. The worst part is that the Furby was on the shelf right across my bedroom, so I'd wake up and look across the room to it just blankly staring at me like, oh night I do nom 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 wah. We never had a Furby, but my brother got an animatronic zombie Halloween decoration. It shouts, let me out, let me out. It was turned off, but it still went off. My dad said it went off at 3 in the morning, screaming, let me out. He had to run outside to try and turn it off before someone called the police or something. My son's toys go off in the middle of the night sometimes. I was walking by a walker he had and it said, keep going. We have a Thomas the Train flashlight that is possessed. It turns itself on randomly and chugs and lights up. You're supposed to pull a trigger to activate it, but it doesn't even pretend anymore. It just goes off when it wants to. My grandma had an old half-working toy that would say, hooray, time to go to school, choose a weapon. It was supposed to say, choose a lesson. My sister had a talking Barney doll that, as the batteries began to die, would randomly turn on and speak in tongues at half speed.
Let's make a noise like a dog. Moo.
Teddy Ruxpin. Mine picked up the neighbour's phone calls. It even moved its mouth to what they were saying. I used to have a Rugrats watch that used to talk when you'd press the buttons. I accidentally wore it in the shower, and after that it would just let out this unforgettable agonising scream. My nephew's dinosaur toy batteries died, and its face is stuck like this. Got a toy of the ride vehicle of Start Tours at Disneyland, brought it up to the hotel room and opened it and turned it in. Within 5 minutes it was going nuts and would not turn off. Just imagine it being quiet and people are getting ready to sleep and then Star Tours, Star Tours, Star Tours, Star Tours. I had a horrible doll thing. It was blue, had purple eyes and bright green lips. It was supposed to sing the skitamaringy dingy dee, skitamaringy doo, I love you. But instead all it says is, I love your skin. My daughter's toy just said X is the first letter in Exorcist. So not only does this confirm that our house is haunted, but we're being haunted by an illiterate bitch-ass ghost shaking my damn head. Tickle Me Elmo was a fucked up toy. The one in my family had its sensor fucked up and it would only laugh if you rubbed its junk. My dad had a steering wheel that plugged into his PC and he would let me play F1 2001 on it. One day I was racing at Monza and the wheel just started rotating for no reason and getting exponentially faster. I went screaming to my dad that the wheel was broken. We went back to his office and the wheel was spinning so fast that it was shaking the entire table. I'm absolutely sure my daughter's leapfrog toy just said, yummy knockers. When my Jurassic Park brand Velociraptor, which for whatever reason had a realistic dino dong, somehow got stuck on raw and I had to bury it dick first in the laundry basket to lessen the sound until the battery died. Edit, found him.
I remember when I dropped my Tamagotchi in my drink and didn't notice until the next day, so I drank it and thought I was going to die. For my birthday one year, my grandmother ordered me a My Twin doll. It looked just like me. She even had some clothes made for it that matched my favourite outfits. It was so creepy. Oh, it's operated on Stretch Armstrong to check out the goo, then hid the evidence under a pile of clothes in my closet. They only discovered the doll stuck to the floor when they sold the house. I used to be scared by the red screen that the PS2 has if it didn't like your disc. I didn't know what a demon was, so I always thought of evil gorillas stroke apes for some odd reason. I remember being in my elementary school washroom and a kid walked in covered in silver. He said he broke open his Etch-a-Sketch, completely covered, looked like an alien. I got a Slinky as a child, a really nice plastic rainbow one. I lived in a single-storey house. Oh, it's got a piece of Lego stuck in my ear. I was 21, not a toy, but there was also this ice cream truck that would go around the neighbourhood and occasionally went, "Hello!" in this broken and gargled voice. I cried whenever it went by, and my parents were very understanding as to why. I am utterly overwhelmed at the response to that bloody Furby video of mine, not to mention all the fan art that it's prompted. It's also brought up so many incredible stories from yourselves that of course we have a part 2. We'll be looking at all manner of corrupted toys in this one, but we will just start by looking quickly again at our old friends, the Furbies. One time in the middle of the night, I woke up to mine saying, "Hide! Hide!" over and over. My mum hates Furbies. She was babysitting these kids who had a Furby once. She went to read them a story and the Furby yelled, "Boring!" My Furby walked into a washing machine and one of its eyes popped out. Now it just constantly says hungry every 4 seconds. Never had one myself, but a friend of mine did, and his was able to pick up radio stations briefly. One time it caught a traffic alert on a music station and just repeated, "Back up," in a super deep voice for the rest of the day. I had a Furby once. It disappeared from my room one day and I've never seen it again. I live in constant fear. I had a Furby that randomly died one night while my family was travelling, letting out a headache-inducing squeal for several minutes before we were able to pull out the batteries. After that, the Furby would only turn on randomly and speak in a broken, low voice. It was like Goofy talking through a cheese grater. Goofy talking through a cheese grater? That is an astonishing analogy. Obviously, unfortunately, we've got no way of actually knowing what that would sound like.
Gosh, I feel good.
I'll never forget that week that my Furby woke up every night for 12 days at exactly 2 in the morning and would sing like a maniac because the battery compartment eroded. I remember when my Furby started going rogue, the only way to get it to switch back personalities again was to put it in a room and only play jazz music. Me and my friend were freaking out over my Furby Connect because its voice was glitching out for some reason. Then one of us yelled, "You're a demon!" at it. And the second the sentence ended, it just turned off. Black eyes and everything. My Furby hasn't ever done anything weird. She's sat on my windowsill for years and hasn't made a sound. That's still weird. Okay, so I still have this Furby, and one of the personalities it could have was a ninja. Me and my parents tried for hours to get it to change, but when it did change, it changed to the clown. As for the awful part, over the last few years, it has triggered the awakening, as we call it. Last time it was in the middle of a party and it terrified the guests, its drunken voice screaming about eggs and bacon. I had a Furby as a kid, claimed its name was Melon. One day when we were packing up to move house, I found my Furby. It proceeded to chant pancakes over and over until the batteries were taken out. My younger sister used to have a How to Train Your Dragon toy that was similar to a Furby. Almost every night at any time between 2 AM and 6 AM it would begin to loudly and very deeply grunt, wheeze and heavily breath for up to 15 minutes at a time. I had this weird ass toy called a Booba when I was a kid. He was orange and was just like a Furby if furries were scarier and from the darkest corner of hell. One day its batteries died but was still kind of juiced, so he malfunctioned and wouldn't turn off. So occasionally, whether I was playing in my room during the day or trying to sleep at night, I would hear this creepy ass terrifying radio crackling on and off demon voice winding down slowly while singing Booba. Bloody hell. Weird question, but I wonder if this person ever actually shat themselves when this was happening. Before anyone asks, yes, I did shit myself from time to time when it went off. I used to have a teddy bear called Pudding as a baby that would sing happy birthday to you every time you pushed his belly. Recently found him in a cupboard, pushed his belly, sounded like he was being waterboarded. Had this kookaburra stuffed animal with the most nightmarish voice box. It would always end up down the side of my bed underneath a bunch of other toys, so in the middle of the night I'd turn in my bed and squish the pile of toys, and sometimes that damn kookaburra would go off in the night and all I'd hear is coming from under my bed. I used to have this big minion that spoke when you squeezed it, and then in the middle of the night I just heard banana from my bedside drawer. I used to have a Build-A-Bear, and those voice chips get weird when the batteries are running low. I accidentally stood on one and it called me a whore. The original voice was an owl hooting, but I guess that sounds weird when slow and cut off. I had the mistake of falling asleep with a Zuzu pet back in the day, and it suddenly turned on and ripped some of my hair off. I had a toy that was a phone. You push buttons and it says stuff. Anyway, I pressed 3 and it was supposed to say I love you, but it was distorted. I distinctly remember being scared of the toy. My brother, who was 4 years older than me, pinned me down and would hold the toy phone up to my ear and spam press 3 until I cried. I remember his argument was, but she loves you. To this day, I cringe hearing I love you in a high-pitched, almost grandma-like way. We bought one of those toy lightsabers that would let you make a custom sound go off whenever you swang it, and some kid in the store had previously yelled fuck into it, and we weren't able to change the custom sound for some damn reason. So when my nephew received it as a birthday present and tried it out, he was certainly surprised. Fuck! 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 One time my Bop It started playing itself. I think it got a score of 20 or 30 and it still haunts me to this day. One time I shoved a towel dinosaur headfirst in my rear. One time during a thunderstorm, every electric toy in the room lit up and made sound all at once due to the lightning. One time when my sister and I were kids, we were playing with my Penelope the Talking Dragon toy that was from a Barbie movie. One day late at night in our kitchen we were playing with it and it always had this cheery female voice when you pushed its stomach, which has a button that activated its voice lines. Out of nowhere, without the button being pressed, it said in a deep, slow, manly voice, "You're so beautiful," which wasn't one of its voice lines. It scared the heck out of me and my sister, and I still have it to this day, about 19 or so years later, and it has never said that again. My sister used to have a Toy Story doll that would speak when you'd pull the string on the back, though after a few years, it had stopped saying almost all of its lines. All but one, a very distorted yee-haw that would last anywhere between 2 seconds and half an hour. I had a Woody toy as well. A decade later, we found it, and he just started screaming. He wouldn't stop until we bashed his head on wood. I don't have a Furby, but I had a Carly doll for my Carly. However, the voice box broke and all Carly ever did was moan in pleasure every time I pressed the button on her chest. Nothing, oh yeah, Matt Rose here. I'm just giving my personal apologies if you're watching this video and someone just walked in at that exact moment. I was a spoiled kid, and so one year for Christmas I got a Fur Real Friends butterscotch. However, during its final days, the material on the horse's face ripped. I watched the skin and fur of the horse fall off. It didn't stop there though, it kept moving its head from side to side like normal. You could hear the whirs from the machine and the disfigured gnawing sounds it made. I had a robot dog called Biscuit, whilst the size of a golden retriever, and during his later days, he began to turn on all by himself. So sometimes I'd randomly wake up in the middle of the night to Biscuit barking and my dog barking back because she had no fucking clue why he was barking and why he was on her side. I had one of those fish things that ran out of batteries. Well, one day it decided to work again. Off and no batteries, and for a while every time we went downstairs we heard it. I could be making this up, but I think one time we threw it away and it appeared back in the basement. Had this little mini farm set that could make animal noises. For some reason one day it just broke and kept making distorted sounds randomly. It sounds fine at first, but you don't know how scary it was to hear the sound of a corrupted cow going ooh at 2 in the morning. My siblings had this toy and it was a cat piano, but you can make it say words and record things. Somebody pushed the button too hard and it got stuck. Every time that my siblings would play with it, they'd turn on, it'll play its little music thing and it would automatically start screaming. It was my screams that were playing. The only real memory I have of a toy doing weird stuff is when I was very little and there was this educational toy I had in the closet which I'd forgotten about. One time in the middle of the night I suddenly hear, what letter makes the sound? My grandma had a pen that played Homer Simpson voice lines when you pressed a button. It worked for about 5 years, but after a while when you pressed the button it just went My little cousin had one of those talking Elmo things. When he was like 3 or so, he somehow managed to escape his crib. When his mum asked him how, he responded, "Elmo helped me," which was immediately followed by the Elmo giggling and saying, "Time to play with Elmo." Elmo? Wasn't mine, but one of my friends' Tickle Me Elmo toy went off at 2 a.m. in the morning, where it just went off and played a song. He cried, and I think he pissed himself. I once had a robotic Elmo doll that would kick its leg up and do the roly-poly. One night, it somehow got activated and started to do the roly-poly, but never said any of the voice lines. I was probably around 4 at the time, and this scared the living hell out of me, so naturally I bolted to my parents' room crying for help. At the time I didn't realise it, but they were embracing the act of love as I walked in on them. My 7th grade math teacher had a Tickle Me Elmo on a shelf in his classroom. It was about 15 years old, I think. It hadn't worked for years, and he thought the batteries were dead as he hadn't replaced them for so long. And then it just randomly moved a little and let out that awful nightmarish Elmo laugh. And after that, the head was positioned perfectly so that it was staring straight at me, deep into my soul, and it haunted me for the rest of the school year. We'll end this video with one final Furby story. This one's quite a poignant one. I had one of the reboot Furbies. A few months or so ago, my friend came over and we were playing with it, named it Gluten. The batteries or something were running out because Gluten would talk with a glitched gargle, and my friend kept torturing it by shaking it around and pulling its tail, making it puke until it died. I tried replacing the batteries, but it still won't turn on. Maybe the true monsters were us all along. Stickers for when an emoji just won't do. I accidentally sent this sticker to my lecturer. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. There you go. Accidentally sent this sticker to my local pharmacy and only noticed after they'd already seen it. With Panadol. How much is Panadol? Advance or joint? I would the regular one, the light blue box. I broke up with someone on Christmas Eve and then accidentally sent them this sticker immediately afterwards. Merry Christmas! Bro, I sent the wrong sticker. I'm being bullied by these people, Riley! Stupid bitch. I'd fucked up while texting my dad. We were sending stickers to each other and I accidentally sent him super nut. There have been times when I accidentally sent the wrong sticker on Telegram, but this moment from last weekend takes the cake. So, my Tito died this morning, so I don't think I can push through today. And then, you know, an appropriate sticker. Oh no! Okay, noted. Condolences, analog sad face emoji. Gosh, the timing. I know, right? Thanks, BB. Wrong sticker! Jesus Christ! I just accidentally sent a sticker of a Yeti and Bigfoot DJing to my manager. Sent the wrong sticker. Sorry, Mum. I Rahul Diwali's on the 4. I believe there are actually 2 different pronunciations for this. Let me just cover the other one so you've got no excuse to have a go at me in the comments. Hi Rahul, Diwali is on the 4. Shut up! My dad works for the CIA and can get your entire neighbourhood addicted to crack. Today's highlight: wanted to reply to my family group chat and didn't have enough energy to compose one while on my morning walk, so I put my phone in my pocket and it accidentally sent a sticker of Pepper drinking bleach. Translation: Dad, why is this picture? Help! My project mates were arguing and I was trying to type guys calm down, but I accidentally sent this sticker. I couldn't breathe, but couldn't LeMayo or Anna did most of the work, and I came up with the counterclaim. The sticker! Saxons undunge! Help is dead silence, CD. Nud. I guess it kinda worked then. My dad just sent me a pic of a dying hummingbird talking about how he can't save it, and I accidentally just fucking sent him this sticker as a response. Oh my god. I found a plant for his final resting place. Poor little guy. I just accidentally sent this sticker to my dad. Help me now. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent this sticker to my senior manager by mistake.
Send in the clowns.
Cute boy being nice, and then I accidentally send a fucking sticker. What? Sorry. My BF and I were sexting, and then I accidentally sent this sticker. My dad sent me this little girl throwing a kiss, and I mistakenly tapped the wrong sticker. Loudly crying face emoji. I'll give you head, not headaches. Anyways, it left me on red. I couldn't repeat. Bro sent the wrong sticker. No, stop. I'm not sure whether it's my fingers or nerves or a change in the iOS keyboard, but in the last week I've sent this sticker to 2 colleagues unintentionally, and now I can't look them in the eye. Hey Jim, what's the address for tomorrow? Mistakenly sent a sticker to my boss. You have like a schedule, right? Also, you know, he needs to submit some documents. Hi, Genevieve, I didn't understand. Is this your cat? Lol, so my ex messaged me. Hey, hope everything's going great for you. Don't know if you got my texts. And I accidentally sent that cat sticker. What's that? When you try to be wholesome with your friends, but you accidentally send this sticker. Hi, I love you all. Dun 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 dun, fuck! I couldn't admit some. And just I accidentally sent this sticker on my class group. Going insane. Wow, shut up or I'll kiss you when we get home. Yes, please. Oh, no, I accidentally replied with that sticker when I tried to send the kissy heart emoji. I only have one sticker, and obviously I accidentally send it to someone I work with. Hey, do you have plans tonight? I do not. Iapilnaya, which translates to eat dick. You seamstress. Sorry, that was an accolade. Accident. I'm sorry, my hands are wet. It's now been long enough to emotionally recover. It's about 3 weeks for me to share that I accidentally sent a porn meme signal sticker to my boyfriend's family in a cat-sitting group chat. She loves sitting on Parker's desk when he's not at it. Oh no. I meant to send a picture of Cookie, not that sticker. Oh, job. No. But let's not let phone messaging stickers take all the blame. I sent a picture of this bumper sticker to my therapist by mistake. Oh my fucking God. This is my schedule going forward if it's easier to have it written. Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to send that photo of that bumper sticker. What's that sticker you sent there? Well, it's a slightly drunk. Jesus.
That's some good spaghetti!
Grandpa Rick, I am skull emoji, but word.
Yeah, so I've actually got a PlayStation 6 at home, but you can't come around and play it or my dad will get fired from Sony. In my first school, their name was Justin Mealing. In secondary school, it was Daniel Laker. I was convinced every school had a kid like this who just gratuitously lied all the time. To assure myself that it wasn't just me going to weird schools, I asked on the YouTube community page if you lot had any similar encounters to share, and I was pleased to see you answered in your hundreds. All the stories were brilliant, but we don't have time to see them all, so here are some select ones. A kid named Aiden always bragged that he had super rare Pokemon cards, but he couldn't show them off because they were so rare that if he showed them, Nintendo would arrest him. A friend of mine from elementary school used to claim he owned a space shuttle. On one of his birthday parties at his apartment, we pressed him to show us the space shuttle. It was a washing machine and a clothes dryer stacked on top of each other. I had a friend in primary school who said he played GTA 6. Apparently, you could have sex with anything, from cars to people to guns. One kid in my old school was actually a shapeshifter and is PewDiePie. You could unlock the chainsaw in Super Mario 64 if you throw King Bobomb at the wall under the bridge. I have a guidebook with proof, but my little sister tore the page out. He didn't even have a little sister. Hard to believe I was that kid. I always used to brag that the family car was a Transformer, but when one of my friends asked to see it, I told them that it was shy. A chronic bullshitter who once said that Tony Hawk was building him a crystal skate park. We just laughed, so the next day he proved it by bringing a printed out letter from him. Luca trying to convince everyone he invented the number 8. This one kid in my class claimed he'd found an O-Pod on the bus. Apparently what the next generation's successor to the iPod was called. I had a kid tell me his dog was as big as the biggest building I could think of. So promptly I told him my dog was as big as a planet. He cried. A friend of my little sister told her that his Christmas presents last year were a Rolex and Hawaii. Some kid at my primary school said that he recited the alphabet and counted to 100 as soon as he popped out of his mum. Weird flex, but okay. I had a kid say that he got a letter from the police because he kept crashing into buildings in a flight simulator. He stated that he had a 4-story house, a gym that he apparently used a lot, a basketball court, and 20 cars. He in fact had none of this and would say we can't come over because they were adding a new floor. In middle school, one of my friends, who I still hang out with to this day, said he was going to Chick-fil-A but accidentally walked into an adult toy shop and started having intimate relations with the naked female cashier. A kid one time had small scratches on his arm and said he beat up Tom Hanks, who shot him with a shotgun, as an explanation for 4 small red dots. In 3rd grade, there was this one kid who claimed his grandfather invented Legos. I knew this kid named Patrick that lied about him having a girlfriend and that he reset his Xbox 360 and it turned into an Xbox One for 30 minutes and that he needed to take his hypothermia pills or he would die. A kid named Miles said that he went back in time to hack the rocket going to the moon so he would teleport onto it and he grabbed a piece of moon rock. We asked him to show us and he just took one of those pumice things out of his bathroom. I went to summer camp with a girl who tried convincing me she was a robot. Furthermore, she wanted me to believe I was a robot too, and that her dad was trying to dismantle us. I had a kid in my 2nd grade class who swore he could levitate and that his karate teacher taught him how. But he couldn't show me because it would use up too much of his energy and he'd be out of school for days. I claim that I was the first person to ever make a PB&J. We were playing in the sandpit and this kid got all defensive and said, "This is my sand. I brought it to school in a packet." Kid kept seeing ghosts. He once summoned Bloody Mary apparently, so I did it in front of him and he said, no, it doesn't work on Tuesdays. She's at yoga. My favourite from a pathological fibber at my secondary school was the absolutely out of left field claim, "I have wooden knees." One kid called Sam said his dad died while running drugs and his uncle was an international arms dealer. His dad then proceeded to pick him up from school. One guy in my class said he could hack everything using only MS Excel. A kid in my class claimed that he hacked Minecraft, but his sister threw the USB out his window and it broke when I asked if I could come round and see it. He also said he had sex with a beautiful blonde green-eyed girl and that they did it in a locker, even Chinese style, and he almost broke his wrist. This one kid I knew lied about 1, having a Bowser-shaped ketchup dispenser, which is a fucking weird thing to lie about, and 2, taking his eye out of the socket, turning it upside down and putting it back in to see upside down. In my elementary school, there was this girl who was trying to convince the class that she could switch bodies with anyone. Then she turned to me and said, "Don't worry, I would never switch bodies with you." Jeremy got into a fight and said he killed the kid in his sleep and started a rumour that I was an alien looking to hook up with girls for their DNA. Fuck you, Jeremy. One friend I knew said his dad had a Lamborghini with a hot tub in it. I also once caught him stuffing grass into his pocket, saying he knew how to ferment it in his dad's shed and turn it into weed. My uncle is allergic to oxygen. I knew someone as a kid who said that whenever he wanted to change the channel, he would call someone and the satellite would change its broadcast for him. I had a friend in 2nd grade that told me a ghost had visited his house. He said that the ghost was half blood and half bone. He also said that he was stabbed by said ghost. When asked for proof, he said that ghost stab wounds healed in the morning. I got so scared that night that I shat myself. I talk a lot to my old primary friends on Discord, and they reminded me of the time I'd convinced them that I'd got a 2 terabyte folder of fingernail images on my computer. I achieved this by getting a photo of someone's hand and simply cropping all 5 separate fingernails out and sending them to my friends. Okay, but why the fuck? A guy claimed that his dad discovered a new clan in the tropical rainforests while he was on a walk with him, the baby carrier, and he had to flee because of the dangerous spears and shit. When I asked him for a photo, he said it was in the attic and, there were too many rats to get the photo. Had a guy in primary school who said he got 100 million rand and 6 mansions from his dead uncles. I once called him out for lying, got stabbed with a pencil after that, still have a bit of lead stuck in my palm. One of my best friends used to say that he had a watch that he could use to turn into any animal with, like the Omnitrix from Ben 10. Like the idiot I was, and still am, I guess, I believed him. He said that he turned into a cheetah and chased away girls so he could do more science. I think some kid told me once that he had, like, stone teeth. One of my old friends tried to convince me they had a real death note from that one anime where if you write somebody's name in the note, they randomly die, and that it works on one person already. The dead person came in the next day, they just had tonsillitis. In 2nd grade, I had a friend who told me he was inventing a kind of microchip that, upon being inserted into a stuffed animal, would cause them to move on their own as if they were robots. He told me to not look it up on the internet because it's still in development. A friend of mine claimed she was a witch because she didn't dream, but also complained of having nightmares. She also claimed to see dead people. Back in like 3rd grade, I told one of my friends that I had the whole basement of my house to myself and that I had a breakdancing newborn brother. I had a kid in my school called Sam who would incessantly claim that he had went to a horror attraction and had been chased by a real killer clown who, once he had cornered him, had sliced off his arm with a chainsaw, and then when he went to the doctor gave him a robotic arm with hyper-realistic skin which looked identical to his actual arm. He, among other things, told everyone his dad worked for the president in a really important position. I made up a government agency and asked him if his dad worked there. He said yes. When I was 7, I was mad at my friend and told them that the name they knew wasn't my real name and that my real name was actually Sabra, which I stole from a hummus container. Girl named Alyssa insisted that she was a werewolf for 2 years, showed hair on her legs saying, normal girls can't do this. Someone decided to spoil the end to Infinity War by saying Thanos snapped and half of everyone died. No one believed him and generally didn't pay attention to him that much. This one guy I remember from college claimed to be building a Tron light cycle complete with literal light trails. I feel like what makes this even worse is that this is a college student. Most of these other liar anecdotes about like little kids, This guy was at least in his mid-20s, maybe older. I have a folder on my computer full of drawings of cybernetically modified hands drawn by people on the internet. Wait, that's not a lie, that one's true. Yes, since asking Omegle what 3 gadgets they'd have on one hand, I'm gratefully accepting the usual array of incredible depictions of Omegle's mad responses. Especially grateful this time, as I'm more than aware that hands aren't the easiest things to draw. So do keep those dildo hand doodles coming. Thank you very much indeed, everyone. I will never forget the time when I was in high school. I went over a boy's house I was dating. He asked me if I wanted to see his ferret, but I thought he said parrot. So I asked him, ferret, does it talk? I went to a workout class tonight and the girl at the front desk said first name, but I thought she said first time, so I just replied no and stared at her. My co-worker asked how my life is, but I thought he asked how my leg is, and I said only hurts when I pay attention to it. Y'all, I'm so stupid. Today the doctor asked me how I felt on a scale of 1 to 10, but I thought he asked something completely different, so I said, email. Just had a conference call with a potential client and she apologised for the background noise from her daughter, but I thought she said dog. So I asked what breed it was. Yesterday some guy said I like your freckles, but I thought he said fragrant, so I said don't smell me. This dude at my new job said he was in the middle of a divorce, but I thought he said he lived in the middle of a forest, and I was like, yo, that's sick. Worst thing that's ever happened to me is when the optician told me to have a look round in my new glasses, but I thought he said have a walk round, so I did a lap of the opticians like I was in a fucking shoe shop. A woman ran past me and said another grey day, but I thought she said have a great day, and so I said you too. I asked for a Pinot Grigio at the airport, and this man said I have Sauvignon Blanc, but I thought he said I have 71 Pinot Grigios, so I said you have 71 Pinot Grigios, and then we were both confused and he made me a mimosa. I walked past a girl in the toilet last night and she called me pretty, but I thought she said it's so dirty, and I laughed and said yeah, I know.
Bender, honey, we love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Girl at work asked me for a mint, but I thought she asked if I had a man, so I was like, yeah, and showed her a picture of my boyfriend. My hearing's so bad, someone told me, you cut the queue in Tesco, but I thought he said, your coat is cute, so I told him, oh, thank you. One time in 2nd grade, we were reading a book about a deaf boy, and my teacher was like, why can't he hear? But I thought she said, dead boy, so I raised my hand and was like, he can't hear because he can't, he's not a here anymore. And she was like, I will never forget during a hookup, the guy asked me to show my ass, but I thought he said hands, so I did a little jazz hands skull emoji. My Uber burped, but I thought he said something to me, so I said, sorry, what? At the pool, and a guy asked me to help him grab his bottle of water, but I thought he asked me to help him out of the water, and I went to pick him up. This girl said her grandma had 6 strokes, but I thought she said jokes, and I laughed. Oh my god, jugga. The fact you thought someone grandma having precisely 6 jokes was normal was even weirder. A guy asked me if we had any prostate meds, but I thought he said frosted flakes, so I brought him to the cereal aisle. The doctor was like, how much coughing are you doing? But I thought she said, how much coffee are you doing? So I said, well, I work at Starbucks. And she said, okay. Fuck me. The cashier said, have a nice day, but I thought she said namaste, so I said namaste back. One time, someone asked me what my favourite meme of the year was, but I thought they said meme, and I said, oh, the one with the guy singing and falls out of the tree.
Squash banana hungry.
This guy says to me, it's windy, huh? But I thought he said Wendy, so I replied, no, it's Danielle. Today at Chick-fil-A, the cashier asked for my name, but I thought he asked for my order, so I said, my name is Spicy D. The nurse asked me for my height and weight, but I thought she asked me to wait, so we just sat there staring at each other for a minute. Never forgetting that time a customer called and said she'd lost her husband and needed to report it. But I thought she said she'd lost her bank card, so I went, no problem, I'll get you a new one sent out. Someone in work asked me what my favourite creepy pasta was, but I thought he said creamy pasta, so I said spaghetti carbonara. When I worked at Jack, someone had asked me if we had Apple Pay, but I thought she said apple pie. So I said, Apple Pay? No. But we got cheesecakes. My teacher told someone, you're not a bother. But I thought she said, Father, when I tell you I was confused, you are not a bother. Answered the phone at work, guy said, is this Josh Finkelstein? But I thought he said, this is Josh Finkelstein. So I paused and said, how can I help? And he replied, so you are Josh Finkelstein? And I said, no, I'm not Josh Finkelstein. I thought you were Josh Finkelstein. Someone just asked me if I had a good heart, but I thought he said guitar, so I said no. One for the guys working on my basement asked for toilet paper, but I thought he said tall people, so I said, it's just me, dog. Last but not least, I just called the bank, and to confirm my identity, the rep asked if I had any loans, but I thought she said drones. And I was like, no, I have a camera on my phone that sometimes I tape to a broom to get aerial shots, but I don't have a drone. And the poor rep was like, okay, what? Okay, so what the hell was the deal with these guys, huh? Now, I'm sure you either owned one, had a friend that owned one, or at the very least are familiar with these such pictures of them, but these are Furbies. They are small robots designed, apparently, to look like owls, and they speak a made-up language called Furbish, which gradually evolves to them speaking English. Their front-facing eyes suggest them to be predators, and they were banned from the Pentagon for fears of recording classified information. They have no off switch. Now, I never had a Furby as a kid, but all my friends seemed terrified of theirs. To find out why, I scoured Reddit and Twitter for stories, as well as asking you guys on the community page. Thank you to every single one of you who commented. I wish I could include them all. Do watch to the end of this video for one such story about a malfunctioning toy, which I genuinely think is one of the best stories I've ever heard. But before that, a few years ago, my cousin and I were hanging out in her room when I found her old Furby. I was looking at it when it started making some weird noise, so I chunked it into the open closet. It landed staring at us and slowly opened its mouth and started its Furby death screech. We beat the fuck out of it for the next 5 minutes until it finally died. Had a terrifying experience with my Furby where after some time it just would not sleep. I'd wake up to these sounds of demands for food or strange giggling. The worst part is that the Furby was on the shelf right across my bedroom, so I'd wake up and look across the room to it just blankly staring at me like, oh night I do nom 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 wah! I'll always remember the day when my Furby malfunctioned, screaming constantly, only punctuated by garbled electronic whirring and scrambled vocal sounds while its eyes looked frantically around and its mouth bit the air in futility. Did you gaze too long into the abyss? What did you learn, Furby? I was devoted to my Furby, but eventually it ran out of batteries and was reduced to a paperweight. Then one night I accidentally pushed it off my desk and went, oh, and its eyes rolled down into its face so that the wires were visible. There were no batteries inside it. When my Furby runs out of batter, its eyes turn black. It's like it's staring into your soul. I'm going to assume they mean battery. I hope they mean battery. My Furby danced to loud music and yelled so much my lizard shat himself in the car. I'll never forget the time my Furby woke up for the first time in a decade and wished me happy birthday on my birthday. Not mine, but a kid I knew back in middle school. One day, his house burned down. They were going through the wreckage and he uncovered a Furby his sister owned. The thing was burnt badly and one side of its face was missing. It was still croaking out in a broken mechanical voice, "Feed me." At Tori Oldana, remember when my Furby tried to kill me that one time? Yeah, well, it's buried in my closet and I just heard it sing. I remember that I used to have a talking Furby and for some reason I tried to drown it, so I think that messed it up a bit, because it started talking in this weird demonic voice and asking me to play with it. My religious parents thought it was a demon or something, so they got a priest to come bless our house. This is probably heaps common, but whatever is inside Furby's heads that holds their eyes up broke in my one, and he was forever staring down at me from the top shelf of my room overlooking my bed. E.g. Everyone knows how terrifying their eyes are when they're staring at you in the face. Me, knowing this, taped them shut, only to have them opened the next morning. I re-gifted the Furby. Me and my little brother once got 2 Furbies for Christmas. They were kind of cute until one of them suddenly swapped personalities into a disgusting drunk middle-aged man who would burp, fart, and make weird comments in a really strange voice, and we spent hours trying to get it to switch back. Me and my brother referred to this as going rogue. Both of our Furbies went rogue several times after that, and every time it happened, we'd run away in terror, screaming, "It's happening again, Furby is going rogue." What the fuck? I woke up in the middle of the night once in like 4th grade to go to the bathroom, and it was one of those, holy shit, I'm about to wet my bed midnight peas. So I got up and headed towards my light switch. It was by my dresser and the Furby was on it, and right before I turned the light on, I bumped into the dresser, and the Furby fell onto the hardwood floor and started screeching. Instantly peed my pants, and I'm pretty sure pooped a little. I think my Furby murdered someone. That's not how you spell murdered, that's not even how you spell Furby. I once had a Furby, my brother's actually, and one day I jammed a bamboo pole in its mouth and hid it. All you could hear got the next 2 weeks was a faraway nom 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 nom. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with my Furby. It told us its name was Coco, but sometimes referred to itself as Yokonuma. It would always request to play hide and seek. It didn't consider itself hidden unless it was somewhere dark, but apparently this Furby was also afraid of the dark, and would let out a horrible wailing noise until you took it out of its hiding spot. It did this if you covered its sensor to try to make it go to sleep too. Just screamed. Oh no, beans are horrible. Hated them ever since my sister tried to feed them to my Furby as a kid. Opened his mouth to find a mouldy bean. My brother's Furby bit my genitalia. I woke up to one fingering my ass. Edit. Oh, you said Furby, not furry. Let's take that as a cue to stop and take a quick look at the wiki page of Furby glitches. Some great stuff here, but I'm going to draw your attention to these 3. Sometimes they can have deep voices for no apparent reason. Sometimes your Furby dances and then dies. And Furby sometimes uses its mouth as its eyes, or its eyes as its mouth. I'm now starting to understand why, when I used to go in my friends' houses and wake their Furbies up, they would react, "No, no, God, what have you done?" This next story's a bit long, so whilst I read it, we'll look at some of the pictures that were kindly sent to me by someone in the Furby community leading up to this video. My parents had just bought our house, and we were busy painting the walls and cleaning the various cupboards. I was painting my room when out of nowhere, I hear my grandmother scream bloody murder. I was the first one to get to her, and she was yelling demon in Persian. She was yelling demon in Persian. She doesn't speak English, and pointing towards the closet door. I slowly make my way towards the closet and open the door. On the shelf, directly eye level, was a fucking pink baby Furby. The previous owners must have painted its eyes because they were the colour of blood red with big black pupils. It blinked and said, "Ah, me love you." My Furby suddenly started speaking Russian and then Portuguese reversed. When I got mine, it also started screeching and singing in a devilish way, "Mama is coming." You know when you put something in the mouth/beak, it'd say Furbalicious or something? Well, one time the batteries died during this, so you got the whole do-pitching and slowing down effect. Went from normal Furber to lower than sulfur hexafluoride speech licious. Imagine being that kid with a toy that used to go, Furby-licious. One time my Furby said, "I can't see," and 10 seconds later my power went out. I didn't own it, but my friend had some kind of knockoff Furby that couldn't turn off, and on a sleepover the thing just turned on, said, "I'm tired," and jumped off the shelf directly onto his face. Shortly after my first cat died, I think I was 4 or 5, my parents got me a Furby. The first thing it said out of the box, "Kitty all gone," and burped. 10 years after the last time I touched it, in a box under my bed, at 2 in the morning, my Furby said, "Kaboo Kuda," out of nowhere. My Furby's starting to malfunction, so I stuffed it in a drawer, and when I went to sleep, I just heard hee 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 repeatedly from across the room. I dropped mine, and now instead of saying cock-a-doodle-doo when it wakes up, it just says cock over and over and over in a very rapid manner. I had a buddy who told his Furby to fuck off once, and the Furby said, "You," without missing a beat. I used to have one, and it just kept saying something like, "I hate you," on repeat until my parents removed the batteries. Years back, a friend gave me a Yoda Furby toy thing. It was horrifying. It did all the normal Furby stuff, but with the addition of Yoda speak. Like everyone else, I moved it to the top shelf of my closet. The noises that came out of that thing as the batteries died are what nightmares are made of. Horrible, gurgling, "Followed, I want." What we didn't realise was the Furby was a Spanish Furby, which doesn't seem that strange until you've woken up to it screaming "Hombre" in the middle of the night. When we decided to sell my Furby, we put it in a plastic bag, and when we carried it downstairs, it sobbed louder than I've ever heard it go and yelled, "Ah, there's something in my eye." I remember when my Furby went bad, it kept yelling "Cocoa," which was its name, and wouldn't stop. Hashtag scarred for life. The night after I fixed up my Furby boom with some batteries, my mother made the mistake of putting it in her room. Suddenly, a very loud and squeaky voice begins yelling, "I'm changing," repeatedly over and over, the pitch slowly decreasing into that of something from the deep layers of hell. So if you shoot certain laser tag guns at the Furbies with the IR sensors, you can occasionally scramble them in weird ways. When we did it, we got it to make a couple surprising squawks, but little else. However, when my sister got to talk to me Barbie, it would learn these terrifyingly demonic chants. So I'd wait for my sister to pick the doll up, shoot it, and it would scream, whoa, ba 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 ba, kalashy lashy. Here is a story I was talking about, which I think is my new favourite story of all time. I once had this Woody toy who was made of fabric and supposed to say, "Hi, I'm Woody, the new sheriff in town," directly translated from my language. We had some rat problems at our old home, so a rat bit his chest open, took his speaker thing and ran away with it into the wall. I have no idea how many times I was woken up by that every week. Now, I've had rat problems in previous homes and I can't tell you how unsettling it is, but what would certainly make it worse is if a rat is running around your home saying, "I'm the new sheriff in town." Now look, I enjoyed making this video, and as Rat Sheriff suggests, I have plenty of other stories now from you guys about other malfunctioning toys. So I might do a second part to this, not on Furbies, but on all the other toys that have somehow got fucked up and done weird things. If you have any such tales for me, then please, as Furby would say,
leave them in the comments.
Leave them in the comments, is what I just said.